Hi, guys. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome in for the first time if it's your first time. How is everybody doing? I was just over there watching TCM. I just adore him. I think we're kindred spirits. Just watching Charlie Adelson, The Evolution. Great show. Just waiting for you to start. Hi, Lee. Welcome. Hi, Marie. Hi, Sky and Mrs. Sky, if you're right there. Hi, Deb. Welcome. Marcus. I like to say hi to everybody. I'm kind of weird like that. Oh, there's X. Hey, X. Welcome. I just love True Crime Matrix. He has no filter like I do. Hi, Angela. Welcome. So I have some big news to share. I found out at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Well, there's Mrs. Sky. X. I like Matrix. Yep. Hello. Hi, everyone. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. Hey, True. Welcome. So first off, I'm going to start off by saying I didn't mute last night at all. As soon as I shut the live down, I'm like, I didn't mute. Yay for me. Yeah, he's really good. Thank you, True. I know there was more people that said they could, but I was just so far behind on everything today. Wendi was arrested. I don't think so. I'm hoping so. And you're getting better every day. Exactly. And now the big news. Exactly. That was the first. I was so proud of myself afterwards when I realized. The big news is Crime and Coffee is now part of the YPP program. The channel was approved today at 2 o'clock. What a ride. If Wendi was arrested, we would have heard something about it. Absolutely. I would have been on earlier. Didn't qualify as a mod, but that's okay. Still, no, Deborah, I just ran out of time. I was trying to get everybody in, but you will be. Thank you for wanting to. Angela, did you hear something? Yeah. Angela, if you heard something, congrats, friend. Thank you, X. I was so excited. Thank you. If who was it? Deb, were you just over at STS? STS would have known for sure if she was. Absolutely would have known for sure. Oh, what is YPP? I only know the song OPP. So Crime and Coffee is now monetized, which is incredible because I've been at this 3 weeks. Oh, okay. You were kidding. You had me just like thinking, oh my gosh, did she? Let's find out. Yeah, so Crime and Coffee is now monetized. Yes, it's huge. I was happened to go through my emails and it was there. So yeah, it's the YouTube partner program. Thank you, Angela. I know. Let's celebrate, right? Celebrate with Wendi getting arrested. That would be the best way to celebrate. Thank you, Marie. Okay, so I know a lot of my coffee crew, TCM, is doing the phone calls. So it's probably going to be repetition for you guys. I was debating on not doing the phone calls and doing Katie, but I think we just need a break from the craziness. Well, the phone calls are still crazy, but so if you guys are phone called out, let me know. I can switch quickly to Katie. It's not a problem. I'm just seeing, make sure I've got everybody here that I said hello to. Okay. So this one is 11/6/23. So this was day of him being found he was guilty. Oh, sorry, arrest. That's why I said I was going back to see if I missed anybody. Welcome, arrest. You're always welcome. Hey, Lynn, welcome. I know that song. What was it? Trying to think of his name. I can't think of the name now. I'm bad with names. I didn't mean to miss you either, arrest. Absolutely not. Okay, so Charlie Adelson's conviction day call with his mom. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the rapper. He had that big clock on a chain. I just can't remember his name. I'm too old to remember anymore. And I changed my glasses because my other glasses, for some reason, I was having a hard time with the screen in that last night. I watched part of Katie's proffer that Jay put out. You can plainly see that she's holding back information about Wendi. She's just, she's brain numbing. It could be I said true. I can't remember. And he had like the gold teeth and everything. Mrs. and I are on our phones finishing our dinner. Oh, enjoy your dinner, guys. I appreciate you being here, even though you're trying to finish your dinner. Thank you, Leah. That's it. That's it. Flavor Flav. Thank you, Angela. Okay, let's get started with Charlie's. And remember, it's all the same thing. There's something you guys want to point out or go back to, cap stop in the chat, and I will go back because this is about us as a community. If you hear something, see something, let's discuss. She is so annoying. They were asking her about pictures on the beach. Yeah, the picture we've all seen on the beach. Glad somebody, because that would have bugged me the whole night. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, guys. I better share my screen. And this is from phone calls from prison that I got this one. Oh, thank you, Lynn. As you can tell, I was already listening to it.
This is a prepaid collect call from an incarcerated individual at the Leon County Jail. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hey.
Hey, Charlie. Charlie.
How are you guys?
Okay. We're still talking to you, so that's good. We're still talking.
Sorry.
Charlie, I'm so sorry. What are you sorry about, Donna? What the hell are you sorry about?
Anything. I'm sorry to say anything. It is what it is. They didn't give you a chance. They had their minds made up. You don't walk out in 3 hours. No, trust me, it is. I knew what yours like, and I knew what I had when I was up here. I knew what I was dealing with. It looks like look, it is what it is. Have you spoken to Dan since he left? No, I called you. Okay. Yeah, there's something that he told us. You need to talk to him. You need to ask him what. Ask him what to tell my parents. Yeah, no. I'm going to talk to him, but I'll fine. I'll call you in a little bit. To take his day, relax. Not getting upset, not going to change anything. So I'm going to get you sick. All right. Call Dan, ask him to tell you what he told us, okay? Listen, I'm fine. Just take something to relax, okay?
All right, we're going to be okay, Charlie. Just please give Dan a call and call us back later, okay?
Yeah. Tell Mom to take something to relax.
I will.
I know what I was dealing with. She didn't take something, go crazy and get upset.
Okay. I love you. We talk a little bit later. Okay?
I got full power on my phone. I'll call you guys in a little bit tonight. And that's, let's call Dan first, okay? I'm going to call her in a little bit, but I'm calling Dan first, okay? Okay. Love you guys.
Love you, Charlie.
The caller has hung up.
Charlie keeps doing that breathing thing. Big exhale. Yep. Every call there's Xanax. Holy jeez, they must own shares in Xanax. Good evening, everyone. Let's enjoy the... Hi, Irene. Welcome. The jury will take 2 hours with Donna. Nazi youth uniforms. Come on. Yep. If it's not sooner, Sky, honestly, that woman is a whack job. Hey, Astra. Disgusting your son is put in prison for life. At least he is alive. Donna ever thought about how Markels could have gone through their son? Yep. I knew what, and everybody says, I knew what I was dealing with when I came up here. You didn't effing come up there, Charlie. Your ass was brought there. You had no effing choice but to go. Their son, yeah. When Donna was arrested, she was high as a kite. It looked it, didn't it, True? It looked like she was on maybe she's afraid of flying or something. So maybe she was just ready for the flight, because in the car, she looked like she was just enjoying the ride. Yeah, that's disgusting. Charlie gave up being a periodontist to be an incarcerated individual. Yep. He acted like he was in vacay and tally. Exactly. Like it was his choice. You didn't effing turn yourself in there, you stupid asshole. No filter tonight, guys. I'm so sorry. He crazy watching 2 delusional people having a conversation. Yep. And then where she's always, I'm sorry, Charlie. What for? What are you sorry for, Donna? Tell us, please. Charlie was prescribing Katie bars of Xanny. Could be 1 milligram, 2 milligrams, 3 milligrams. I don't know. I know what Xanax is. Never had it. But when I picture a bar of something, is it like a chocolate bar and you crack a piece off? I don't have no idea. Pre-wiretaps, they are all on it. Yep. Hi, Lisa. Donna, are you sorry? A sorry excuse of a mother? Yep. Or I'm sorry that we did this and you got caught. Like, what are you sorry for, Donna? Not to mention just a sorry human being. Yep. And this is call 2 when he calls his mommy back after talking to Rashi.
I got full power on my phone. I'll call you guys in a little bit today. And that's,
Let's call Dan first, okay?
I'm calling Dan. I'm going to call her in a little bit, but I'm calling Dan first, okay?
Okay.
Love you guys.
Love you, Charlie.
The caller has hung up.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Charlie.
So,
You spoke to Dan?
I'm like, been there for a while. Been there for a long time. He was okay trying to go eat to get out of the road. He stayed on it for a long time. He said he was going to call you guys when I got off the phone and I was going to call in a little bit.
yeah, he did.
He did.
We were able to get through debris.
I took a break. Roller has like fallen asleep in her lap.
Okay.
She's like, when it was in a roller, I'm like, just don't say anything to him yet. There's no reason to.
No.
Yeah, I can't handle that. That's the honestly the only thing.
No. I know. But you don't have to do anything now.
No. I mean, honestly, the only thing I really wanted to do is just add in my life. Just to be a dad, have a son.
So did Dan, you asshole. Dan wanted to be a dad to his sons. And all you just wanted to do was be a dad? Then why did Bree have to take you to court? Why did she have to fight you to get medical insurance? And right now, if you really wanted to be a dad, why is your baby mama out there not being able to pay her bills? Dan wanted to be a dad too. You didn't allow him to be a dad. So shut the F up.
I know. Believe me, I know.
I really wanted to be a dad. I mean, when I was with Bree, I dated her for 6 weeks. I found out she was pregnant 6 weeks after we'd broken up. And I was like, no, I want to keep it. I want to be a dad.
I know you did.
Yeah. I know, Charlie. I know.
Take a breath, Charlie.
Take a deep breath, Charlie, please.
Honestly, I'm like, I don't know if I'm in a state of shock.
Yeah, you're in shock. We're all in shock.
Yeah.
All in shock.
I had a feeling though, so it's not like, listen, I've been up in Tallahassee for a year and a half. I mean, I got a taste for how big this case was. I had no idea. There was no way in hell I was ever going to get a fair trial up here. No,
but that's your. No.
Listen, even with the three consultants, they ended up using X's on people that were like fucking horrible. Like not even like selection. It was just like get the people off that you like. I mean, honestly, I sat there and like the same people that I said let's X off our jury. To be honest with you, were the same people the jury consultants were like, yeah, you can't have these people on your jury. So it wasn't even like picking good people. It was about just keeping the fucking horrible ones off that we could have come on. There was no like, every time I said, oh, this one, I had the same numbers down that we had to get rid of this. Yeah, I had all my papers that I had to get rid of.
So if you had the same numbers down, Charlie, as your $1 million consultant, wow, that was money well spent there, you douchebag. I was literally laughing at some of your posts from last night, this morning, and I just want to welcome. Thank you for coming in. And welcome, Carla. Thank you for coming in. Where did that one go? I just saw one. Oh, Marie's, yeah. Oh. He is delusional. He picked the jury, right? Good job. Hopefully Donna picks her jury too. He wanted to be a good dad. Then you should have done that, just that. Yeah. Well, he wanted to be a good dad. He knew he murdered somebody. How about not getting somebody knocked up? That's what I say. Thank you, Carla. Hi, Chris. Welcome back. Now, who is Charlie calling and whining to? Donna and Charlie can talk. I think, yeah, I'd like to know, but nothing of his is open right now. I've reached out, can't find anything right at the moment. Donna and Harvey don't have much to do with Charlie's son, do they? No, I could be. I get North Carolina and South Carolina mixed up all the time because, hey, North and South means to me. But she's in one of those places, and she's now her 5th place where she's been evicted. She's not being able to pay her bills. Oh, you sweet banana muffin. To see you both. Dan wanted to be a good dad. Yep. He absolutely did. You too. You, Couch Detective, you. Okay, chat's moving. Donna Harvey have paid Charlie's son's child support. And it's going somewhere. I'm going to call you two Sky Troopers. I wonder if Harvey is being wiretapped. I don't know if he's being... I don't know. Because we would see if there was... Wouldn't that be nice? I know he's the only one that calls Donna. I can't imagine what Donna's defense is going to be. My son told me this happened. That's all I knew. That's what I think it's going to be. And Bree is North. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you. North Carolina. A lot of people get North and South Carolina mixed up. No worries. Oh, I do. I'm bad for it. I get North Carolina, South Carolina, and yeah, I get them all mixed up. I'm Canadian. That's my excuse. They are millionaires and they bought him a keyboard. What the hell? But you paid for $13,000 for 130. Yeah. Is all the money accounted for? I don't know, but I pulled up what they're pulling for financials. I pulled that out of the docket today. And that's interesting what they're pulling. True crime wifey, she's embeds in the devil's lettuce, but she is not airborne qualified. It's okay. I'm originally from South Carolina, but moved to Florida when I was very little. Try going to Myrtle Beach. It is in both states. Okay, I'll get back to it, guys.
There was no,
I know. Listen, these people didn't deliberate. We know what happened. They were decided before they went back, filled out their papers, and came out. That's not a deliberation. They looked at
a couple things. Got them in. They probably ate for an hour.
They did.
Talked about some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Went through this paperwork, filled it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because they went all the way to like, I guess 1:30 with the opening stuff. And they probably took lunch till 2:30.
Yeah. They didn't deliberate. They did nothing. They did absolutely nothing. Vigilante.
When they came in and I saw when they came in this morning and nobody looked at me, I knew because they'd already made up their mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I went with my gut instinct for life. It's sort of-
Dan did a great job. You spoke well. They listened to nothing. Absolutely.
Dan did a great job, everyone. Dan did a great job. He did a great job of clearing out the gallery. He did a great job of putting the jurors to sleep. He did a great job. And that's why she's hired him. Oh my dear God. Dan was a great dad. They should have robbed Wendi, then drove back to Miami, and then robbed Donna and Harvey and Charlie. I agree. My extended family all moved to Myrtle Beach after retirement. Dan is making himself a millionaire off these idiots. Absolutely. Yep. Apparently he didn't do a very good job.
Yeah. They cut and pasted emails. They cut and pasted lines from text messages and gave us their own meaning. You know, like, oh, kissy face. Oh, like.
I saw what they did. Oh, it's a
Wow. Do you mean the prosecution team actually did their job? They did real lawyering? Really? How shocking, Charlie, that, they made it clear to the jury what you did, and your lawyer did nothing but sniff his fingers the whole time.
mistake.
Yeah,
Like it's nothing.
it was like, I don't know, it was like like they dressed it up into something it wasn't. They just, I don't talk about it. I'm in shock. I'm partly in shock, partly not surprised, partly just certain things that I don't want to go into, but I just wish I went with my gut instinct. My gut instinct was I wish I would have gone with my gut more in life.
Charlie, is that code to your mom? Is that code to your mom to get the hell out of Dodge? Is that code? Alex Morris is a criminal lawyer. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Rashi is just he's playing in the big boy sandbox.
What's it about, right? You guys take care of yourself. I mean, not saying any of you guys getting sick out there. One more thing on my head.
Yeah, no.
Yes, I don't have much. You know, I don't really have much in life anymore.
No, you
So
don't.
if something happened to you guys.
Yeah, well, we'll be fine.
We'll stay tough for you, Charlie. We'll stay tough.
Like couple meetings, like that. I don't even know what it's going to be like, but I did ask Dan, did they put me in, did they maybe get me in some it's called protective management, where people are like, that I guess at that high profile.
Do you hear the yelling in the background for Charlie in jail, especially solitary confinement? There's always a crazy person yelling 24/7. Yep. I'm just wondering when when Charlie gets that point where he's sitting in there going, I just need my mommy. I just need my mommy. You imagine the amount these two talked and they can never talk again. That blows my mind. How would you sleep? How would you sleep with people screaming all the time? And I wouldn't be able to do it.
Profile cases or people that are like police officers, when they go into custody, they put them in certain areas, but they can't put them in general population. I heard there's camps that are like that. I'm in shock. They're going to work on that. They're going to work on the appeal.
Right.
I mean, listen, it's such a high profile, you know, it's like you have to get a appellate lawyer. It's such a high profile case that, I mean, listen, everyone's saying all the right things. Listen, I had a gut. I really did. There was about 45 out there. And,
let's see what develops. Just let's be patient.
Yeah,
On that.
the judge gave these people plenty of warnings. I'm sure they followed their little instructions.
I'm sure they did. Yeah.
So listen, these are people who took the Appleton. These are all people from Tallahassee. There's no way that there's no way if Mr. a rock. There's no way you don't know about this case. You know, this is the biggest. This is like this is the biggest case they've had up here since the 80s.
Charlie, they weren't listening.
Oh, they were.
They weren't listening to anything, because if they had a brain and they were listening, it was very clear.
Yeah,
but they don't listen. They just go. They just do.
I hope that some of these calls get played in her trial, because that jury is from Tallahassee, and you're calling them stupid. High profile for Dan Markel, not your stupid ass. Absolutely. And high profile, right? Oh, but he thinks his case is the biggest case ever in Tallahassee. Correct me if I'm wrong, True, but was Ted Bundy's not held in Tallahassee? Yep, keep pissing them off. Don't know Dan Markel's case. It amazes, but they still don't. Yeah, but that's the same as here. Something could happen in my city, and probably the first week, it's going to be news. And then something else happens, and that one falls off the radar. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Mm-hmm. And it would be so nice for these to be used. Typical narcissist, deny any fault. Yes, Lisa, absolutely. Hi, Gamma. Hi, everyone. I had a guy cut his bracelets off, so I got busy. After Donna goes to court and gets convicted, won't Charlie and Donna get to talk on the phone? I think, as far as I know, and I'm just going off Canadian law, they have to petition the court to be able to speak because they're co-conspirators. But Florida law is very strict. So I've heard that they'll never be able to talk, but who knows? Wouldn't those phone calls be nice? A jury of his peers or people like him that will cover for him. Yeah, all the people they paid off and did dirty deeds with, stuff like that, that's his peers. Ted Bundy was tried in Miami and Orlando. Oh, okay. For some reason, why did I think it was up near Tallahassee? Ted Bundy was tried. Oh, I've already. Craig murders tried in Orlando for the Life Oak murder of the 12-year-old girl. Okay, thank you. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that. That is why people like Rochelle and anyone else that has a channel are so important to keep these cases in people's minds. Because it's the Markels for me, right? It's the boys losing their last name. The Markels going through this for 10 years now. It's lack of a better word, it makes me effing angry that they're going through this. You're absolutely correct. Okay, sorry. It just makes me, because the murders occurred here at FSU. Okay, that's why I was getting it mixed up. It's not like, but I know, was it Tim Jansen said he had a big case and he actually did have to have it moved. But it was bigger than Charlie Adelson. But I don't know how his damn head fits through a friggin' cell door. Hi, X.
They don't listen.
And they're hammered with someone like Georgia Capitol. Will make it real simple for them.
She didn't even, she had no evidence. She had nothing.
No.
Just had Tallahassee.
They had emails. Look at the emails. Oh, look at the emails. Which is,
Emails that never mentions anything about danger or violence.
I trust me. I know it's not how they're not used before. They use it to paint a different picture. To paint the picture. You know, I mean, Jesus Christ, they made a deal about me calling the home line we've had since 1979. Like, you only lived there for 3 months in 2014. So you're only there 90 days in 14. They ran a chart going to 16. Well, yeah, it's because the house was sold in 15, and you're only there 90 days. I mean, there's nothing special about calling my home phone, but they put up a pie chart, and they made it look like there was something very suspicious about calling you at home.
Yeah. It's just a picture. They painted a picture without evidence. That's what they did.
Yeah, they literally, they had a theory. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
They painted a picture without evidence. They had a theory. They had emails. They didn't paint the picture. You guys painted the picture for them. You were too effing stupid with your paper trails. Like, yeah, you made those calls to your mom's home line. I'd love to know what those were about. And it does look suspicious. Yeah, he just mentioned the pie chart. Obviously had evidence. You were found guilty in a matter of less than 3 hours, Charlie. And Donna, the time to find you guilty will hopefully be less than 3 hours. I'm lost for words, because how do these people really not, how did they get their brains to believe they're really innocent? Because at some point you're going to be like, own your shit. But they're never cracking. Lisa, yep. Less than 3 hours with a lunch break. Absolutely. That was awesome. Especially when they came back in and all of a sudden you see Katie Kool-Lady and Fancy Fiction running into the courtroom. Thank you, Mrs. Sky. Stapled, washed with soap and water, stacks of money that got moldy by the time it reached the killers. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Vamp, welcome back. If I were on the jury, I would have convicted without Wendy's drive-by or her book. It was the flurry of calls, the payout, the ridiculous extortion story, and I'm not from Tallahassee. Yep. You could take out, for me, you could take out Wendy's book. You could take out Wendy's drive-by, because those are convicting Wendi. You could take out, you could even take out Wendy's interview. What else would I say you could take out? You could take Wendi out of it completely. You've got the phone calls, the stapled money, the horrid emails. I'd still convict. I'd still see they were guilty. Like the wiretap calls alone. That would be enough for me. They're all victims being falsely accused. Yep. That's what they think in their brains. They are both crying now, but Charlie had the worst defense story I've ever heard. Guilty was on her forehead when she took the envelope. Yep. Charlie is so guilty, his phone calls got him. Exactly. The bump, the flurry of phone calls after the bump, Dolce Vita. It's convict. It's right there. I would definitely convict on that. I think they have videos of Wendi. I'm hoping. Wendi knew about it, period. It was her problem, so they acted. I guaranteed, what mother is going to be, I just don't see in a family that you're going to off your daughter's husband and she knows nothing about it. I think they have videos on Wendi. Oh, sorry, just saw that one. Can they use all of that on Wendi if she's charged? Yeah. They can use all of it and that's why when you see Georgia in her closing, she sounds like she's doing a closing on Charlie, on Donna, and on Wendi. It's like she's closing a trial for all three of them. It's brilliant. Absolutely, Charlie handing over boatloads of cash without even batting an eye. Yep. Hi, Ann. Welcome back. Donna and Charlie served the proof of guilt to the jury on a silver platter. Absolutely. Wendi and Donna planned this. She was the head queen in this. 100% I think Wendi was the head. She's the head of the snake, and I can't wait for Georgia to cut the head of the snake off. Charlie cannot shut up. He even said so. Yep. Like, oops, I killed. Yeah. Like, oh, sorry. We thought it would help. Don't be mad. Great, thank you. I wasn't sure since Wendi Liar was given partial immunity. It's only use and derivative. So anything she said on the stand, Georgia can't find evidence from that and use it against her. So if you watch Georgia, she only is asking Wendi things she already has the answer to. She doesn't go past it. The only time she clapped back on Wendi was about those 12 emails, and she already knew the answer. And I loved that. I loved when she clapped back on her. Hi, Tina. Welcome. All Charlie had to say to Wendi is, don't worry, we have a solution, and say nothing more about it. You think these people said nothing more, though? They can't keep their mouth shut. I hope they can use her podcast where she calls Professor Markel. Yeah, that I would say it comes in. I would say it comes in and just shows her insensitivity to it. And like that's disgusting. She needed her mouth smucked. But she can use these phone calls against Wendi if needed. Maybe the ones where Charlie... Sky, do you think the ones where Charlie is saying, she just couldn't help herself, she had to drive down? Because he's really pissed about that. What on earth is Donna talking about when she says they had all the evidence? what evidence did they supposedly have? They had nothing. Charlie was the only evidence they had. Rashi had these stupid puzzle piece thing that he was doing and trying to make it fit into that center one. It was stupid. Do you know if they are bringing Lewis back to testify? He seems, yep. He's on the transfer list. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up here. I got his transfer thing here. Donna's court. Lewis's transfer right here. Okay, we're going to move this over here. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to bring this up because let me just stop sharing this screen for a minute. And let me go to there it is. Share. Am I seeing it yet? No. I want to share this. Share it. There we go. I'm going to take myself out so you can see. No audio. Oh. Because I wasn't sharing myself. Pieces laughable. No, I'm not muted. I just because I took myself off the screen. Okay. I won't take myself off the screen. I was hoping it would make it so it was bigger for everybody, but I guess it doesn't do that. But I wasn't muted, I know. I just took myself off. Sorry, guys. So yeah, it just says here that he is to be transported from where he is now in Marina, Florida. And he's going to be arriving in Tallahassee. He's to be produced to the jurisdiction on September 9th. And that was ordered back on the 15th of July. So I wish we knew a prison or jail security guard, jail guard, whatever they're called there, that worked in Leon County jail, because Charlie and him are going to be in the same jail. Donna's going to be there. Katie's going to be there. Mariana, Jackson County. Thank you. But yeah, sorry, interview is fair game, I think. So I'm just going to go back here because the chat went way faster. Yep. Georgia has evidence not asked. Georgia has evidence. Yep. use and derivative. She never asked about the podcast. She doesn't want any of that. She's going to use everything. That's what I heard too. And I seen it in the files that he had sent something to Georgia requesting to finish out his whole sentence in feds. Okay, I'm just going to skip to here. I've heard that the LKs are everywhere, but I wonder if they will try to Charlie when they come back to testify. He's going to be so protected. It is hard to believe Wendi Harvey didn't know the murder plan. It is a crime to know about a murder plan and not report it. They knew. Don't worry, Rochelle. It's so funny when you mute, or we think you do. It's my fault because I assumed if I just took myself off the screen, my mic would still be, but I guess StreamYard doesn't work that way. Marty, they will touch him sooner or later. Time is not on Charlie's side. No, I agree, Sky, 100%. 100%. Jackson County, thank you. I wish I could fly down for the trial. I'd love to be there, but I just can't. Booked a trip already. I was in Mariana yesterday kayaking and paddle boarding and swam at Blue Springs. It's too cold here now for that. I wish I could be doing that right now. Marty, me too, but Mrs. and I will be right here next to each other for hopefully chatting with y'all. Yeah, you're going to be part of the live crew. Sorry, Luis can't partake in the festivities of the beautiful county. See, when they put up the big walls and all that stuff, I understand why. But I think they should be made to see what they're missing. I think they should be made to see it. Players that conspire see justice will find when, yeah. Prayers, yes. They've got the evidence. They definitely have the evidence, and I'm sorry if I missed anybody's chat. It was just went whoosh on me. Okay, let's get back to stop this. I definitely think they should be made to see everything. So the one jail that of the person that did what he did to me, it's right in the middle of this town, and all around it is all fast food places like the Tim Hortons, Wendy's, KFC, McDonald's. And I thought, oh, I would love just to for them to put big old fans and make sure it's lofting right to that jail. Let them smell what they're missing they can't have. Not here. This one's like right Main Street. A lot of our jails are right in, like Kingston has right on main drags. The prisons are. She may even be trying to hasten it. Who is Wendi taken to these days? I just don't know how you could even want to be friends with this person. Even with the rumors, even with what's out there. I would want to distance myself so far from somebody like that. I'm sure that jail can smell the aromas. Yep. I bet you they can. And he liked his fast food, so he'd probably be like a little chubby kid in a candy store that's told you can't touch. Do they need Charlie and or Donna's testimony to convict Wendi? I don't think they need it, but it sure does help. It shows the dynamics of everything. I think that 18-minute phone call that we don't know on the other side, that's probably on Charlie's phone stuff, and the text message of, oh, this is sweet, I think that convicts her. My time zone, it would probably be the same as yours, True. Yeah, I can't worry about when everybody else is live because I'd never be able to have one. So I just do my thing. I can't wait to see the look on Donna Liar's face when Charlie murderer comes in the courthouse. I agree, Dog Mom, 100%. What city is he in? Charlie? That's what I tell these criminals on house arrest. They should be thankful they got this break and can sleep in their own beds. I would never make it in prison. So Gamma, sorry, I know you said somebody cut their ankle bracelet off. Is that what you're thinking? Their tracker? Is that what you're saying? Not if they have WhatsApp. Wendi has built and crafted her getaway plan, unlike them. Conspiracy is 30 years. But I don't think she's getting away. I'll say that over and over and over. I'm just angry that the lawyer is I'm just angry that the lawyer is not handcuffed. Rashbaum? I don't know how unless they're handcuffing him because he's stupid, maybe. I don't know. They just need hard proof that only Wendi knew. Well, not only Wendi knew, every one of the Adelsons knew. The way he is talking in the jail calls, he is innocently throwing her under the bus, like Wendi did in the interview. Yep, I agree with that. You have become my choice to watch each night. I watch the others through the day. Aw, thanks, Deb. I monitor them through GPS. That scares me because when my perpetrator gets out, he'll be wearing one of those. Scares me that he'll be able to do something like that. The guy here in Canada that is serving time, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, my perpetrator that's serving time? Sorry. Yeah, he got 4 years. Wendi, okay, I gotta go back. Wendi's lawyer is not handcuffed. I'm just angry that the lawyer is not handcuffed. Okay, I'm not too sure, Evelyn, what you're saying there. I'm sorry. Keeping focus for justice will catch her. Yep. Oh, we made it. Oh yeah, Wendi she's not a practicing lawyer though. Wendi will be charged. I'm not sure when, but she will go down. Georgia has it, in my opinion. I believe so, and I'll say it again. I'll say it 100 times as soon as she's done testifying. Wendi would only know DM's schedule, and she knew she'd leave the week of the crime, planned it. Yep, I agree. I love your comments. I think the same way. Thanks, Dog Mom. What I am saying is Wendi is part of this. Absolutely. 100%. She's the head of the snake. I hope you have a big dog like me. I don't. He's just a tiny little thing. Hit the like up, everyone, and that helps the channel. And Michelle, thanks, Deb. Okay, we'll get back to this.
Yeah, but there's no point. There's no point right now.
I can't really pop on it. Even though this is calling on a landline.
Sorry, I'll answer it right now, Sky. It should be all running except for the memberships because I got to work on that. So there won't be a live tomorrow night because I'm going to work on the memberships. But super chats, coffee, all that should be up and running right now. If it's not, please let me know. Because I set it all up this morning or after 2:00 when I was told that I was allowed to do it.
Yeah,
Right.
I know.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's only for the night that they moved me over to E1
1 second.
because when you get convicted, they notice sentences like this. They
I'm
want
not
to know her life.
Say that again. They're moving you?
No, they already did. When I came back to the jail, like, I had to roll up my stuff and moved me into E1.
And
But
what is that?
they let me keep my clothes.
Oh,
And I'm not in my regular cell anymore. They have me in a suicide cell.
Is it your own cell?
Yeah, it's my own cell, but it's got a hole in the wall and shit on the ceiling. That I can't see the glass. It's got a video camera.
This guy's an ass.
People fucking screaming.
I know, I hear 'em.
And I'm just like in my little cell, like a solitary green cell with lights on. I can't see out. Like I said to the officer, put me in here. I'm like, listen, I'm not suicidal. But I guess whenever you're convicted and stuff, they put them in one of these for observation. The chief of the prison can come talk to me tomorrow. They have a therapist come talk to me tomorrow. I'm not suicidal. You can't leave me in here that long. You agree with one of these stuff. They know they can talk to you in the morning. They get moved. I'll probably get moved back to my.
The links, Sky, are all in the description of the video. So if you look in the description of the video, all the links are there too.
It's a precautionary thing.
Yeah.
She knows everything.
Oh, God.
That's what they sometimes have.
Not even believable. Unbelievable.
I don't want to say no way to play with a fellow player. This case is so big. It was so publicized. So this isn't some guy trying to get an appeal on the case. This was like what had to school up here. They had live coverage. They had, they pull out all the stops. It's not something.
I know.
Exactly true. It sounds like she's trying to get all this in her head to know how to work it. She was ready. She knew because where she says they ain't done with our family yet. They aren't done with our family yet. All Charlie's property and cars sold. I believe they are. Will Harbor is the other house, Turg, I can't pronounce it. That's gone. Everything of his is in trust. And somebody's got to be giving him a weekly allowance or something. Because Mama's not doing it no more. It's so telling that no one in his family was at the trial or visited him in prison. Well, they couldn't visit him in Leon County. So they couldn't visit him there. And then his dad did visit him, was it Wakulla? He visited him once. But yeah, nobody in the trial. That's just the saddest thing. I think that was the stupidest move they made, but they're all guilty, so. Oh my God, Don will be right with you, Charlie. This is crazy. She's living in the same jail. You can't write this in a script, right? They can send, what are they called, kites? Send kites to each other, maybe. I watch a lot of what detectives say throughout crime. Yeah, we all do. My screen went black except for the chat. Oh, Gamma. Is it still black? One thing that stands out from detective's own word is just because you know they are part of a crime, that does not help the detectives to arrest you. Well, no, they need evidence, but having that first step of knowing sure sends their intuition into drive and they start going, right? But Donna didn't know your own cell meant complete isolation and no contact, right? Because she got in trouble for having a cup, and then this woman, this is my thing, and this is what I think. The jail calls and everything are great, but when you're in there, it should be like a zoo. The security cams, the CTV cams, we should be able to access them at any time and just look in and see what they're doing. That's what I think, especially for victims. I agree with that for victims. A victim should be able to see what that inmate and how they're living. I tell you, I would be. They have to gather factual evidence beforehand. Absolutely. We all know that. Now, when Harvey dies, who does? Who is taking care of inmate Donna, Charlie, Wendi? Yep. They're got to have somebody running the trust. Well, maybe there won't be a trust by then. I didn't hear that. Thanks. You're welcome. Hi, Michelle. Do you think Harvey will go to Donna's trial? This is a hot topic on a lot of channels, and a lot of channels are saying no. And I'm saying maybe. Because I think Donna saw the optics of Charlie's trial without having anybody there supporting him. Sorry. And I honestly think she's not going to want to not have support. I think if she demands him to be there, he will be there. It's going to be extremely uncomfortable for him. I wouldn't want to be him at all. But if she tells him to be there, Harvey will be there. So I'm a maybe on it. I'm not an absolute no, that's for sure. I think Harvey visited him in Columbia County before he was moved to, yeah. I think it was only one time that I saw that he visited, but his dad calls him quite often. Oh, yes, the spoon. The spork. Oh, my God. I agree. There should be a victim cam. And I know people think that that's horrible, but from my perspective, where I was petrified every single minute of the day that he was going to escape, he was going to get out, all this, to be able to see him in a small little closed in area would have done my psyche very well, would have been good for me. I agree. The victims should be able to see their killers. Yep. And anything they've done to them. I think Rashi will take care of the Adelsons inmates. That's a good one. I agree. I have to agree with that. Absolutely. Finally, I'm back. Welcome back, Gamma. Since this old woman is arrested. She's in trouble. Oh, yeah, she's going down. Whatever Donna tells him to do, Harvey will do. Yep. And I wouldn't be shocked if he's there. I'm saying I think it's a maybe. And it plays along with them going for the smaller courtroom because it minimizes the people in there. So the Markels will definitely be able to be there. And if she has somebody, then Harvey is definitely able to be in that room, which minimizes the exposure to Harvey. I honestly think he will be. Harvey will want to see her at the trial. I agree. A lot of people disagree with me on that, but I'm saying I don't know. Did you hear about Donna requesting a chair to sit in while she makes her phone calls? Yeah, for her 8-minute phone calls. When they told her no, she said, I'm going to tell her attorney. Yep. I'm going to call Danny on you. Oh, what a bitch. What a bitch. I'm sorry, guys. The filter with these people. I think they may attend. True Lifestyles did a video of Donna contacting nurses and residents for temp living for Harvey. Because he's 80, he can't even find his way out of an airport. So, okay. Donna contacting nurses and residents for temp living for Harvey. True, was that, I haven't seen that video. Is that prior to arrest or after arrest? Because if it's after arrest, she's still trying to be the domestic coordinator behind bars. That's brilliant. Hi, you. Oh, oh, Sky, thank you so much. My first super sticker. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. First super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel special. Special in the head, maybe, but I feel special. Okay, lifestyle. What we got here? True Lifestyle has been sidelined covering this because her mom had an emergency in Israel. Oh. But if that truly does mean that she's doing this in jail, she hasn't let go of the domestic coordinator. That's hilarious. Janice is the most famous house guest since Kato Kaelin. I loved it when she was on that phone call and she was like, I'm just going to take the TV. He's like, no, you can't take the TV. What are you going to do, Chuckles? Janice, take the effing TV. They will not give me a spoon, but no outrage when the bumper is within 10 minutes of her boys' school, right? Scream about that. Do you know what it takes for the prosecutors to have you arrested after your own son is sent to life imprisonment? It's not going to take these prosecutors much. They already have all the evidence. It's not. They had her on trial. They had her on trial with Charlie and she wasn't even there. Is Susan L? Yes, after arrest. I know. I do like True Lifestyles. I do like her. I just haven't. For some reason haven't seen that one. The worst words you could use, but we can't. They are assholes, bitches. I'll use them. Oh, thank you, Dog Mom. Great, appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Oh, I see a little thing. I could have went to it sooner. I'm so sorry. I see it pops up top here. I'm new, guys. I'm new. Thank you so much. Just popped over from True Crime Matrix. This is becoming quite the network. Hi, welcome. We are the channel that has no filter. So everyone is welcome because if you have no filter, you'll fit right in. Thank you so much. You bring a lot to the table, contributing to the overall knowledge base. I just love doing this because, like you guys all know, I say it's a community. It's not just me. Like, we're supposed to be doing this video. We've gone. People have something to say. I'd like to have the communication with everybody. Oh, see, it pops right up here. Look at this. Oh, okay. And do I do this? Oh, it brings me to it. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You truly are. You're so very welcome. I wish I could send more. Oh, trust me. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. You're going to make me start crying here in a minute because I'm a sappy old woman. We all know. Okay, let's get back to the video.
You know what I mean? It's not like, we thought some of this, you got started back on appeal, or the judge made a super ruling. They were dotting every I and crossing every T. I love you guys.
I love you, Charlie.
I love you, Charlie. I love you. I love my
Get through
whole heart.
tonight and get
Please.
through tomorrow, and just call us anytime, please, okay?
Yeah, no, listen, take something so you don't end up having a heart attack tonight, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, I love you guys a lot, okay?
I love you too.
I love you, Charlie. My whole heart. I love you. Please. I love you.
Understand, like, I just take care of Roman for me and keep an eye out for him.
You know I will.
We will.
I know it.
And then
Charlie.
that's Wendi. By the way, I wrote Ben like a month ago. He never wrote me back.
I'll find out.
Yeah. All
You
that.
know
Yeah,
what?
no. How's Wendi doing?
I can't talk to her. I don't know.
Sorry, I got to do this. How's Wendi doing? Has she ran yet? That's what I think it means. Has she ran yet? Where is it here? Thank you, Dog Mom. Greatly appreciate it. There was a comment here. Marie's okay. There was a comment here I just saw that I wanted to address. Oh, yeah. Oh, keeps moving. So I'm not going to do it live. I am going to do a video, unless you guys, because I can fit that in. If you want me to do a live for his sentencing, we all know he's probably getting the death penalty. I can't imagine him not. What a disgusting human being that is. Sorry, I saw a couple. Charlie just said, tell Dad to take an Annex tonight so he doesn't have a heart attack. Pill pusher much. Exactly. And then Doghead said, no effing way. He asked why Ben isn't responding to his letters. Yeah. Because you killed my dad, you stupid prick.
You know.
You haven't talked to her?
I did not talk to her. I can't do it. I can't talk to her. Anybody else but you, Dan.
Yeah.
Listen, I love you guys a lot, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be strong.
I know you will.
Dan's gonna look out for me. They're gonna try to. I already told them, so don't harass them about it, because I've already spoken to them, said it twice, and they said they're definitely gonna look into it and do what they can.
Exactly. I know. I know. Say that again.
Yeah, about the protective, trying to get me into the protective management because of the publicity on the case.
Right.
And look, I don't want you guys. I know you're upset. I just don't want you guys getting sick over this.
We will. You just be strong, okay, and it will be fine.
Yeah, you're strong.
Thank you, True Crime. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I love the coffee crew. Yes, it is 8 days. Way to go, Hugh. You've got this. We are so rooting for you. And Hugh, I didn't mute last night. Not once. Yeah. Wendi doesn't want to talk to us. No. She don't want to talk to me either. She's fine after she threw you under the bus. Right, Marie? Absolutely. He killed his dad. He killed his dad. Why would he write you back? Yep. Sorry about that really bad language that came out of my mouth. Defending their clients during trials have to prove to the prosecutors. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder why Donna waited so long to run. I think she was trying to get all of the paperwork, all of Charlie's stuff, and it just time bit her in the ass. And her phone call. It's only a little bit. We are here for justice. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Love hearing her voice fake crying. Yep. Sounds just like who? Wendi. Absolutely. Good job, Hugh. You got this. I'm so proud of you. Can anyone else picture Donna using hand signals as Harvey shows her which dress to... And everyone, thank you for your support. You're a rock. You're a rock star. You can do this, Hugh. We got you. Let me see. What do we got here? Okay, I don't know what that lady's talking about. Thank you, Happy. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. Can you use her on her one-way ticket as guilty? Yeah, conscious of guilt. They're trying to get that thrown out. They're trying to get that so it can't be used as evidence. True crime, thanks. My humor is there. We are so glad. Okay, I just don't want to miss people. You win the door prize for that humor. Take 2. Oh, what did Jibs say? Jibs always says something good. I missed it. Oh. Hi, Jibs. Sorry I missed it. Can everyone else? Yeah. I just want to know if she's going to wear the dress that she was supposed to wear to the bar mitzvah. Who thinks they put pearls on her? Or a big old brooch or something? I think, or like a sweater with like a lace frill on it. That's what I think is going to happen. Jibs and Jabs would love to have a convo with you and Cece. We will do it. Yep, absolutely. I'll bring both of yous on. Jibs and Jabs, True Crime Woofy. We'll do a live with the 3 of us. 100%. Just email me. Let me know when you want to do it. The thing is going crazy. Gamma quit 9 years ago. I've often wondered why they don't have rehab for smokers. Toughest thing I've ever done, but it does get easier. Hugh, the prize now, the door prize. Seen Jib and Jab for a year. I remember you. Dog. Sorry about my bad language. Won't happen again. This family gets me cussing. Don't be sorry, dog mom. Don't be sorry. You heard what I just said. That one really slipped. Real grandma style along with her kosher style. Okay, so we'll get back to this. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I do apologize.
I've done this for how many years now? You know, it's like,
I know.
now you get what I listen, I haven't been myself. Listen, for me, for how many years for how many years that I had, like, it was hard to be normal with everything going on. Like, it's kind of, you know, and I still try to work and it still works. And it's still like I don't think nobody ever got what was going on in my head.
They still don't.
I know that.
Nobody ever knew. But I always had like I said, I always had a feeling.
No, I know that. I know that.
I remember, honest to God, I remember the last time that we all went to the sushi with Rome and we were taking video. You don't really want to know what I was thinking in my head.
We'll take care of Roman, but just hang in there. Okay.
Hang in there, Charlie.
I'm good. No, listen. I woke up today in jail.
Exactly true. Nobody knows what he's going on for years in his head. He woke up today in jail, and he's going to fall back to sleep in jail for the rest of your miserable effing life. So proud of you. Way to go. He's talking about his guilt hanging over his head. Yep. Evelyn, I'm sorry. If you could put it in one chat, that way I can understand what you're saying. I just broken up. I have to go back to try to figure out what you're saying. Abby, normal. Oh God, Charlie's getting in your head is a scary thought, and crawling in your mom's head is even scarier. Right, Lisa? Like, we try. I don't want to be in his head. That would be. Thank you, Evelyn. It's too hard to understand what you're getting at, and I don't want to miss if you have something very important to say and stuff like that.
Going to bed in jail. Nothing changed for me. Unfortunately, we didn't win. I don't even say it. I'm still in shock. I'm still, honestly, like,
I know.
I cried a little bit when I got in the cell, but I'm like, I'm still.
Mm-hmm.
You're strong. You're strong.
It's set in, but it hasn't set in, and it just.
Of course not.
It doesn't feel real, and it's almost like, if it makes any sense, it feels like it's no different than it was yesterday. I'm just in the same cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like my worst fucking nightmare, to be honest with you.
Yeah. No, I know. I know, Charlie. I know. It's for all of us. It's for all of us, Charlie. It is for all of us.
I don't know what to say.
Is your next?
I don't know what to say either. We're here, Charlie. We're here. And anything that can be done, we're going to.
It's okay, Evelyn. It's just hard when the chat's running. I can't make out what you're trying to say to me.
Try to do. You know that.
No, I know, but don't. Do me one favor and don't get sick. Like, listen, tonight, please take something now if you haven't already.
We already did.
We did, Charlie. We did.
Take another one. But listen,
Here, let me just give you more.
I love you guys. You're my parents.
I know.
I love you, Charlie. I love you.
We love you more than you.
But just
hang in there. I don't want to make you cry, so you're just taking it easy tonight, okay?
Again, if I want to quit tonight.
Yeah, call us anytime.
Anytime.
We're up.
Anytime, Charlie.
Okay.
Please, anytime.
I unplugged the phone.
Okay.
Love you. Love you. Love you.
Bye, sweetheart.
Love you.
Okay.
I would unplug the phone. I'd be like, I was like, I said to my son, if you did something like this and I wasn't involved, and I'd probably turn you in. I'm sorry, I probably would. It's my first effing nightmare. No, you were the worst effing nightmare for Dan Markel, right? These people, I'm just wondering how far down the road it's going to be for one of them to actually own it. Do you think that's ever going to happen? Like, I'd want to hope that it would happen someday. Drag Harvey elderly butt to prison with the rest of them. I agree, Rab. I agree 100%. Gene Wilder. True crime. OMG. We're here, Charlie, until we leave the country in a few days. Hi, Win. Welcome back. Yeah, on a one-way ticket to nowhere. And then sounds like he's still making money off of selling Xanax, right? Like he's doing this. Yeah, oh my God, take more pills. Yeah, we did. Oh, well, take some more. Anyway. Well, before you say that to your son, don't tell him because you never know how he'll react. Oh, no, I do. I tell my son everything. Is it hard when the jailers are moaning and screaming in the background? That's what I'm wondering, right? How would you sleep at night? How could you shut your brain off? Like, I know they don't have a brain, but how could a normal person that found themselves in a bad situation, got themselves in trouble, how could they shut their brains off? Charlie and Donna can't believe they're defeated. After all, no one beats the Adelson family. Too late to cry. All right, Irene? That line right there. Jibbers hasn't beaten the Adelsons yet. Oh, yes, he has. And his name's not Jibbers. It's Dan Markel. With the Adelsons popping habits, I wish I invested in Xanax, right? No Adelson will ever blatantly admit to it. May and code are between the lines. And that's just, I just, there's no hope for humanity in these. There's not even a sliver of it. And that I just can't wrap my brain around is like, right now, they're weasels. They're worse than pond scum, all of this, but it's got to be sometime. I know you're right. I know it will never happen. What does Wendi hear when she listens to her broken-hearted, delusional parents? She don't hear nothing. You know what she hears? Wah, 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 wah. She hears Charlie Brown's mom. That's it. She hears nothing. Nope, they won't ever own it. I know, Lisa. Isn't that sad, though? Isn't the jailers, it's the mentally ill inmates. Is it just the noises, Sky? Is it just mentally ill inmates, or do inmates just get rowdy? Do you think that Charlie would ever fall on his sword and confess to save his mummy? I don't think so. Because he's still got his, oh my goodness, my brain is done. Adelsons have wrecked my brain. He's still got his appeal going, right? So even Daniel made fun of Katie being on the stand when her appeal was still going. So I don't see it. Deborah. I always tell my kids stuff. I believe in having them informed so they can be aware and make intelligent decisions. Yep. They are smarter than we are anyway. Inmates don't sleep at night. They are too busy learning how to commit crimes, passing kites. Really, Jibs? So do they take like shifts and sleep different times? Like, I can't wrap my brain around it, nor do I want to, really. But all of the above plus some. Charlie was in the mentally ill ward because he was just given oh, that's right. When he first was convicted, he was put in that box where it had the two-way window. When there's blood and everything all over the place. Oh, Charlie, you're so freaking dramatic. Hi, does anyone think maybe one will own it if it gets them no jail time? No, it's past that. It's way past that. And look, Katie was supposed to get no jail time, but she wouldn't own it. What do we got here? So I'm just trying to catch up on the chat, guys. He can't fall on his sword. It was Donna's idea. I believe it was Wendy's. Donna was the coordinator. Charlie was the... Wendy's idea goes down to the domestic coordinator. Then it goes to the, the one that has connections and off that way. I'd love a good old-fashioned Perry Mason style. I done it. So would I, right? I would. I just love for somebody to, like, we all know they're guilty. The Markel family knows they're guilty. But when people own their own shit, it gives you... There's no such thing as closure. Even like in my situation, there's no such thing as closure. But I just wanted to hear that person own it. And I still haven't, but I'm only on 2 hours sleep from being here until 2 a.m. last night. I know. It was a long one. Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome. Do you believe that Wendi is being tormented by her mother, Donna, being in jail? I don't think she is. Oh, I think she's being tormented for the fact is that she knows George is coming for her. But I don't think it bugs her that her mom's in jail at all. I don't think it bugs her that any of them are in jail. But I do think that she's tormented knowing George is coming. No peace for the wicked. No. And you couldn't... Anybody that watched Charlie's trial, can see George is coming for her. She's getting arrested, 100%. Evelyn, are not that I claim to be of pure thought, but no way I can live without my pups or yummy food. I have to calculate my factors for crime mods. Yep. Oh, I'm really far behind. Sorry, guys. You guys are way too fast for me here. Let me see. True. That's been my saying since college, but that was literally almost 25 years ago. Yes, you sleep enough when you're dead. Yeah. Self-care is important, but you'll sleep. We all say that, don't we? And Miss Sky says, I totally think she looks over her shoulder, at least for the paparazzi. Mm-hmm. I would bet 100% she's looking. But she's got her flying monkeys out there watching too, I'm sure of it. Criminals don't own it. Their mind doesn't work like normal people who feel remorse. Yeah. No, you're right, Jibs. But it's hard being on the other side because you just need to hear it, right? But then you also have to remember if you hear it, it's probably empty words anyway. She is worried about Georgia. She did not expect to meet her match. Her match, she met the dragon. She's done. I'm working on it. That's what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. Absolutely, Sky. And I'm working on some other things, but that's why there won't be a live tomorrow because I'm sure it's going to fry my brain. Unless I have one of my coffee crew here that's really good at this stuff, then email me. Okie dokie, let's get back to it. Well, we can't get back to it too. We say hello to Bob. If we could just bottle those tears and sell them in a bottle, right? Oh, imagine, can't say that. Accounting, glad you made it. Hey, Bob. Do you feel like Norm from Cheers? Bob! I believe that Harvey got tired of Wendy's whining, and he said the only way to get rid of Dan Markel is to. I'm right there with you. I believe she manipulated through her whining because she knew what would work, but I'm right there with you on that one. Her flying monkeys at this point won't work. No, but I think they're keeping an eye out, right? She's got that tight circle now. Okay, we'll get back to it. Oh, look. Oh, I can't. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Bob. I too appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Okay, what do we got? When I worked the jails, I couldn't ask an inmate, what do you do? What did you do? I won't get answers. The way you ask is, what were you accused of doing? Mm-hmm. Yep. Like when I saw Charlie, it was really hard for me when I saw Charlie stand up and say, I maintain my innocence, because that's exactly what was said to me, right? So I was like, oh, I just wanted to jump through the TV screen and just strangle him. I was like, oh, I'll show you how innocent you are. It's just, I just don't understand people, how you can't have feelings. Like, I don't get it. People with empathy cannot see or feel how narcs work in their real life. Yep. But when you've been with one or around one, it's almost like you can smell them coming. Seriously. Rashi gave me that line. Very true. Mm-hmm. Donna said they were all a team in one of the emails. That's why I believe they are all involved in Dan's murder. Oh yeah, the emails, yes, but everything else points to all of them. There's no way. We have got to talk soon, 100%. Absolutely, guys.
The caller has hung.
Hey,
Hi, Charlie.
how are you guys?
We're okay.
We're all right.
I got, by the way, I only have like $15 on my phone.
On your phone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I'll take care of it right now.
Be right back,
I'll
guys.
take care of it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I called Michael. I talked to him for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. No,
I think he had texted you guys.
you did. What about commissary or eye care? What about those things?
I got food for. I'll get the food when I get back into the pod from the guys I gave it to. I'm not that hungry. They had chicken tonight. Shitty, but I ate it. And they gave me 2 packages of tuna fish back. They'll give me my food back. Last night I thought to make anything out today, so I gave away all my commissaries that I had saved up.
Right.
But the 2 guys I gave it to, I'm friends with. They'll give it right back. It's not.
Okay.
They're not keeping it or anything. But I'm just in this one cell for the night. So they
For the
just
night?
have me like, yeah, I'm just in the cell for the night. In the morning, the chief of the jail is going to come see me, and they're going to have they have like nurses that come and they're going to ask me a bunch of questions. I mean, I'm not suicidal, but I guess they just do that so they don't have a problem with you having you under observation. But I understand why they do it. But I told the sergeant to put me in here. I said, if you keep me in here long, I'm going to go fucking crazy. Like,
No,
like just because.
they'll let you go back. They'll see you're okay. They'll let you go back.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Listen, I woke up in jail. I'm back in jail. I've been here for a year and a half. I guess that was very, very a very big swing of emotions to go from like thinking you're getting out.
I know. I know. We were all set.
Yeah.
It was.
I can't.
It took a whole bunch of. It took a whole bunch of clothes from a couple of weeks ago. I packed up a suitcase for you, so when you came, I had it ready for you to go to a hotel with it. And I had everything ready for you. We were sure you were coming out.
Oh, I love that part. Oh, I had a suitcase all ready for you to go to a hotel. Oh, I love that part. He ain't going.
I didn't, honestly, the way I've been to Tallahassee for a year and a half, I could tell the temperature up here. I could tell how everybody knew who I was. This was not a case that I was, this was not a normal case that was, this was a special case.
I know, honey.
You know,
I know.
This was not, and I said it, and I knew it, and you know, I should have.
Evelyn, I'm just gonna say we're talking about the Adelsons, and we want to keep the light on the Adelsons right now. The Casey Anthony case, I understand, but right now it's about the Adelsons. It's about justice for Dan and those two boys.
I knew what they wanted to do. You know, I stayed, and I saw it coming. I saw the freight train coming. Probably fine. What else I can say? I'll be fine. Got to be strong.
You got to be strong.
Yeah.
Just off the stars.
That's what it's Charlie.
What's
that?
I'm saying we'll try to do everything we can to help you.
Don't give up, Charlie.
No, I'm not giving it up. I just listen. This was Tallahassee Super Bowl. But when I sat, you know, it's funny. I was so optimistic and everything. When I sat this morning and I saw what she was doing in clothes, and I kept writing down notes like she's lying. Like she's lying. Like she's making shit up. Like she's making issues of things that.
Jibs, I actually am trying to find that book because I was told it is very interesting what he wrote. So I don't know if is it on Amazon, Jibs? Yeah, and honestly, everyone, I understand all these other cases and we will, but my complete focus is on the Adelsons until every single one of those bastards are put away and Dan and his boys get the justice and Ruth and Phil and Shelly get the justice that is deserved. I will focus on them. Yes, when I will be doing the Sarah Boone, things like that, and I mean nothing bad about it. It's just I'm determined to see this through and keep whatever spotlight I can keep on it. I was today years old to learn of that. Okay, yeah. Deborah. Was there anything in the book, Jibs, that pertains to all this and might shed light? Okay, I'm almost done with this person, but we'll carry on.
That are not related to anything. It's not even evidence. They're just saying it's circumstantial evidence that I called my parents' cold phone number. Like, and they put together an impressive pie chart that the 10th grader could figure out there's something special about it. But she made it out to be special. Everything was special. Everything was boom, boom. You know, Wendy's book that she wrote became like, you know, Wendy's putting down Tallahassee. Wendy never put down Tallahassee in her book, but she kind of spun it to be like,
She did not.
you know, the way Wendy looked at it, like it was like Wendy was putting down Tallahassee. She wasn't putting down Tallahassee in her book. But
at what part in that book was she not putting down Tallahassee? What do I need to pull out the book? Because I don't really want to, because it's horrible. But there was nothing good about Tallahassee in that book. She called it Hiawassee. Come on. Hiawassee Springs. He already has the car and the license plate. Where's, okay, what do we got? Did he teach Wendi how to fake cry? Well, wasn't it Jarrett said that his friend and Wendi were in acting classes in school together? Or he was one of the. I love that Charlie is so pissed that Georgia did her job so well. It's hilarious. Yep. Maybe his lawyer should have taken. I hope he doesn't leave via inlet. Wendi did meet up with him a month before Dan died. Wendi was crying a lot to make me wonder if she was practicing. Yep. And the crying in front of Jeffrey when he was playing on the floor with the kids. I think that was just to see how well, if he would fall for it. Thank you, Anne. And yes, it's in Florida. The camera drone will get him on the way out. I've watched videos on that inlet. That's insane. Yeah, she is a horrible actor. You're right. Capital of Florida. Thank you, Anne. Why did she even need to fake sobbing? She hated him. Shock and disbelief would have been much more incredible. Exactly, Jane. Exactly.
it's the way it was, you know, you take the text, and you take the email, and you take the book, put some more pictures of emails up, and you got the show.
I know. Believe me.
And I'm sitting there, I'm watching the show, and at the end of the show, she's quoting Ryan Fitzpatrick, who I didn't know in 2014, giving information on 2014, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? Like I spoke to the guy twice in 2014. He was my best friend in 14, evidently.
Yeah, but I know, I heard it.
I'm like he was my best friend in 14. And then they say, listen, whenever the thing that he gave instructions, and told me, like, whatever the prosecutor says or the defense attorney says in closing, it has to be construed as evidence. It's not presented as evidence. They're just summarizing things in the case. You got to listen to what you heard during the trial. It doesn't go like that. These people just look and listen to the closing, and the way everything spun at the closing, I was like, this isn't real.
Yeah, I did look it up, Hiawassee Springs. It's just, but we all, in my opinion, she's used it because it sounds so much like Tallahassee. But that's just straight up my opinion. So would she say she would see it as she would pass the, I'm going to say that's wrong, Ukanumpka or something like that. Accounting uncertain, but I'm sure it involves whiskey bottles. What did Bob say? Did I miss Bob? Because he always says something very good. What's the boss lady? Captain, the legend. Oh, you know what? Let her watch. Because and I'll say it again, if Miss Wendi Adelson is watching and she's lurking in the shadows, come talk to me. Come talk. Let's have a one-on-one chit chat. Little Hiawatha was a Bugs Bunny thing. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I agree, Rochelle. That is what I thought too. I wouldn't doubt she also has flying monkeys helping her monitor. Yep. And her flying monkeys can come and let's have a chit chat. I would love to have a chit chat with that nasty bitch. Sorry. Wendi wanted everyone to know what she did, knowing they can't prove it. This gives her a thrill that it's why she so much smiles on a stand. Yep. It's a popcorn moment. So we can wave hello and goodbye to Wendi. Yep. Thank you, Ronnie. Sounds like he's at some camp to her. Sorry, guys. I just had to answer that because we all know that I would love to have a sit down with Wendi.
Reality. So these people are watching this. This is not reality, but they had a 2-hour production.
Yeah, she lied. She lied several times. I know. We all caught it.
Like it did. You know.
How did she lie? Thank you so much, Ronnie. I greatly appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. Like a 2-hour production. She put on a case. Your lawyer had you on the stand for a day and almost a half. A day and a half. Our ears bled. We were almost asleep. A day and a half. And he couldn't prove your case in a day and a half.
Each person, you know, has their own. It's like everybody who walks in has their own agenda, or you know, or a bone to pick, or a tail to spin, and everything just gets taken as like face value.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like a fool for even thinking or letting people convince me that I was gonna have a shot. I really, really feel stupid. God, you know, they say, go if you've got instincts that don't look at anyone else. That's, you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
The caller has hung up.
Hey.
You couldn't hear me. I knew something was wrong. Yeah.
No.
Yes, we're going to miss you, Beverly, but hopefully we'll be able to check in. But we're glad you're here now. Michael, you mean Rush told you would have a shot? Right. And 95%. I wonder what Rashi rated Georgia. Because honestly, at the end there, when he was leaning back and he was all puckered up, I was like, he's thinking, geez, why didn't I meet this one a long time ago? I think he had the hots for Georgia. Sounds like he was regretting listening to Rash right there. Yep. But they just can't let it go, right? He's still the best ever. Be sure to stop by sometimes. Yes, and drive him home. Mrs. Trooper, hello. Sorry, the chat is moving too fast for my eyes. I know it's moving fast for me. Should try. I think in it doesn't let me do it in StreamYard, but I think in YouTube, and maybe one of the moderators can see. I think they might be able to slow the chat down. I'm not too sure.
Did you hear me saying hello?
No, not at all. Because I was doing the same thing. You didn't. Yeah, it just went quiet.
And then the bars didn't go down on my phone. But,
So you've got what? The same, they take your mattress and put it in another room?
yeah, I rolled up my mattress and I got a blanket and it's just in another room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a solitary cell. You know, it's got a camera in here, it's got a glass, and it's just got a bed. You know, I'll have contact with anybody. Hopefully, people won't be home all night.
Different floor or same floor?
No, picture of my pod. You can't picture it, but there's like a contact. It's my pod set. Because there's 2 stories. You know, it's got a second level.
Right.
So it's got a second level and then a first level. And then on the halfway to the bottom, there's a concrete wall. And then they have all the suicide on the corner of the pod underneath all the cells up on top. So it's like set up just like the pod is, but it's got a whole wall that divides it, and then it's got this 15 cells back here, 6 men, 6 women, and they got cameras in each one of them, and they have an office that sits and watches all the closed circuit cameras in each cell. And then that's so there's a toilet, a sink, and it's got a bed, a slab, rolled up by mattress, like they brought it in here, and it's you know, for tonight, and I'm sure 5:30 in the morning they're probably going to bring 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. You can nurses with 6 o'clock. She can probably help her at some point. Check me out of it. Hopefully allow me to go back to the pod that I came from.
Yeah.
I'll be there for at least another 30 days. And then I'll be transferred. I just thought I was going to get, honestly, I thought I was going to get a fair shake. And I never, put it this way, I never thought I was going to get a fair shake. I got led to believe that I was going to get a fair shake, and I started to believe it myself. You know, I just,
No. Dan is right. Dan is writing to me while we're talking, Charlie.
Yeah,
he said, hang in there. We're going to continue to fight. You just stay with it. Not giving up on you. Just wait.
I know. It's just a big case in Tallahassee. It's not your normal case comes back on appeals and they let a guy go like that.
Yeah. Was he flying back to Miami?
He drove.
Oh, he drove.
I mean, I stayed around because I thought I'd get a fair shake, but that's not what happened.
I know.
You know, it's like I should have stayed around for the. This is not something to call like. I don't know how. I mean, I just don't know how Dan was so optimistic. He was very optimistic, which I appreciate. But
because the case was good, and he was good, and you were good. It was the jury, honey. It was just what you said.
There was no jury in Tallahassee that would have let me go. That was never going to happen. I mean, we were like outsiders up here. Let's put it that way. We were definitely outsiders and looked at as like people from another planet that shit on Tallahassee. You know, when she started doing that whole thing about Wendy's book, I was like,
are you kidding me? I know. What does that have to do
I'm
with
like,
anything?
well, it paints the picture.
That's what she
You know,
did.
like, what are you doing? Why were emails a constant, like, theme? You probably lost 80% of it. Listen, you never win. You have to get it. The best you can do is, like one of the guards was saying to me, he goes, the best you can do is hang. You have to have unanimous. I mean, 12 people have to vote your way. I mean, you think you're going to get all 12 people to vote your way? You're crazy. Not up here. The best you do is hang. If you hang, then you do it. The best you do is hang. If you hang, you stay here. You stay until they retry it. And they get another bite of the apple.
See, even the guards were saying, you're not getting out of this, buddy. You're not getting out. The best you can do is hang. He was never getting a hung jury. Never, 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 never. Just want to say I've missed so much, guys. Mr. Sky, I moved you to a managing position, so you should be able to see stuff like that now, if there is, because I don't know. Jane says, imagine being on this patient, one of his patients, after a stressful call from Donna. Could you imagine when all this bump stuff went on, being one of his patients? Oh, thank you to Sky Troop. See if you can get to moderators' questions, how to use. It popped up for me. Let me see if I can find out how to slow chat. Thanks, Deborah.
Yeah.
You know, like, these people fucking hated me. I mean, they looked at me like, you know, like some guy that's making $5 million a year.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I know you weren't. Well, they're not finished, this family. It's just the start.
Well,
Never truer words have come out of her mouth. It's just the start. You're right there, chickie. It's just the start. Charlie probably pulled out a front tooth instead of a molar, because I know the Alp reviews were not good. Not good at all. Don't think it's a good lawyer when the case like Charlie's rash. She was very optimistic. Yeah. And I'm wondering if Rash really did say that to him. He said on STS he didn't. But by the time he gets off the phone, they are no longer numb or fried by the x-ray machine. Yep.
I know.
Look, there's nothing, as you know, there's nothing you can do right now. You get through the night, you'll see these people in the morning, you get back to your cell. I'm going on to secure a check that adds the money to the account, so we'll be okay. And you need commissary money too, right? Commissary and...
Hey guys, I'm sorry, my chat I just lost all my chat there. Live, let's see. Oh, there it's back. And I just want to see here. If you're a channel owner or moderator, go to any video and tap comments and then settings. Okay. When he gets on the phone, it's time to make your getaway. Run. Just go. Get out. I'm sorry, guys. I just muted somebody because I just couldn't take it no more.
Like the commissary, man. I probably hold off on that. I got commissary money. I just need to get all my shit I need away.
Well, check tomorrow and see what you have, and you'll tell me what to order for the eye care, okay?
Yeah, hold off until next weekend to order it. And then I think the first camp I get to, I don't think you can order commissary or something. We go a little bit without commissary. Trust me. Until I know it's safe for me to get stuff, I'm not gonna, like, wherever I go, until I know that it's safe, I'm not going to be ordering like I have, you know.
No worries.
I had my own cell, my own badge.
You said you're going to probably go back to your own cell tomorrow, right? Charlie? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, the thing, the bars just went down for a second. I'm back.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought tomorrow you'll go back to your own cell, right? The private cell?
Yeah, I should. I'm going to be in Leon for
a month.
I'm going to be in Leon County at least for another month because then they have sentencing. And then
And she's going to be right there with you. Chat should be fine now. I know I don't usually, I said I won't ban people or anything like that, but that was getting a little bit on my last nerve, so I did it. So chat should be fine now, guys. And then we got, but I'm just loving Granny. Those ratchet emails and suspect-filled recordings are what holiday family love is made of. Yep. All these criminals for all these different cases, they never ever give up or admit what they did. It's a shame. Charlie going back to his own private cell like it's a hotel room, right? Like he has the choice. I like how he's still in his brain, these are his choices. Like going up to Tallahassee it was his choice. It wasn't your choice. No, true. I blocked that person. Washington State, you are North Carolina. Yes. How about the inmate who have no family, no one sending commissary money? Somebody's going to be going after his stuff. I'm sure of it. They would. Hello, are you there? I haven't finished draining your soul, right? They are barter. Thank you. I'm blessed with creativity. I thank God for my gifts. That's awesome. You said A, and that is Irish to me. Always wanted to go to Ireland, have ancestors from there. Religious prosecution is wrong, but isn't it cool that now Charlie is a target for being too Jewish and he didn't even practice? Right? Bet he's asking for kosher food now. See, look, chat, it's nice pace now.
they'll move me after they do sentencing.
Yeah.
Like I'm only going to be here for probably a month, and then they usually do sentencing, and then they usually move you like the following Tuesday when the buses come. Then they move you to like an intake center. You learn all the stuff like you have to do. It's kind of like they keep it like military. How they want things done, and then from there they'll tell me where they're going to ship it. Somewhere we pick apart. So last thing I need is for you guys to get sick of because I don't really have much else.
You're going to be fine, Charlie.
Yeah.
I just need you to be okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah. No. I'm going to stay the shot. I'm still in jail. I was in jail yesterday and in jail today. I'd be more comfortable if I was in myself. I'd be more comfortable if I was around the people that I talk to.
Right.
Walk around a little rec deck area.
it's already 9:30. They'll put the lights out at 11, so you get to go to sleep. And
this time, well, I haven't had it.
they don't shut the lights off.
No, but I can honestly, I've gotten to the point I just put my head underneath the blanket, and then it's dark. I've got a sheet, and then I've got a thick blanket. So I do that, and then I can sleep.
Okay.
So I'm in here, and it's just pacing around. They don't shut the lights on. They got the cameras on.
Okay.
Well, they have a guard sitting watching the cameras. So, I don't know.
I know this is going a little out there. I take solace in the fact that every one of these Adelsons are going to die in prison. And they're going to die alone. And there's going to be nobody there for their funerals. There's going to be nothing. There's not going to be a memorial service for them. Nothing. And I don't know in the States, but an inmate dies here and there's no family, no nothing. They just get a number. And they're cremated, and they have to hold the cremations for, I think it's a year, 2 years, and then they're just thrown away like garbage. So I don't know if that's how it is there at the end. I bet he drives people crazy with talking so much. I agree, Beverly. Everything was copacetic after the banana bread. She simply provided him with the home he was earned. Yep. I have the temper to go with the ancestry and a lot of red and gold in my hair when young. Simple-minded Charlie comparing a life sentence to military training. Right? This guy has... So we have military in here. How would Charlie have fared in boot camp in the States? Because he wouldn't have fared here. Is Janice still in the house? No, it's been sold. Then I hope the boys go to the Markels. They'll be older, right? So they'll probably have their own lives then. But hopefully there's a connection, absolutely. Are you saying that Wendi isn't going to have a funeral for her family? Well, if she's in jail, if she's in prison too, like, what do they do there? Because they don't even have anything. They just sent to the cremation. There's nothing. And it's their jail number, not their name. It's their prison number. The only way Charlie can survive jail time is to find and get a chit-chat buddy. Follow the money. Okay, I'm just going to catch up because I asked a few questions here. No, I doubt they ever asked it. They probably never thought they would get. Doesn't matter who your family is. If you die in prison, you were buried in a pine box. Oh, see? They, not even here. It's cremation. And then probably flush you down a toilet after a while. I was in the military, not a prison. You have a normal life, sort of. Go to work, raise kids, etc. We just had to be on 24 call. That here wasn't regulation for sure. I just thought, I'm like, just from a perspective of an American, with his attitude and the way he is, how would he have fared? He would not have made it into boot camp. The training officers would love to get their hands on him. Feel so sorry for Robert. Guess the authority will notify an inmate's family. Oh, yes. I didn't even think of that. Because Robert would still be on the outside, right? Imagine that all on his shoulders. Oh. But they will die alone. They were willing to leave Dan there alone. They deserve worse. They deserve worse. They don't deserve to die of old age. They deserve to die a miserable, miserable death.
And I just literally was really thinking I was getting out.
We all did. We all did.
That's what we all
It's just
thought.
a shock.
Like I came to believe I was getting out, but like the distributor in Tallahassee wasn't coming. You know what I mean? It's just like the way everybody was reacting to everything. It was like everybody was drinking the Kool-Aid too much.
Yes, he did.
The only Kool-Aid that was being drank was the Adelson Kool-Aid that was in Rashi's cup. That was the only Kool-Aid that was being drank.
I should.
I know.
I would say trust your gut instinct.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Like, should have trusted my gut.
I know.
Instead of listening.
Your gut's always right.
People.
Your gut is
Yeah.
Mm.
No, and then I have like, you know, people convince me otherwise, and then I'm like, oh, okay. No, cool. Should have gone with my gut instinct. Like, it was so, trust me, like, it was so on, it was ridiculous. Like, my gut instinct was so on, but I didn't trust my gut. You know? Like, that's when we get it. Have a good gut instinct. It's a good gut instinct.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I trust it. I knew when I was sitting eating sushi with Roman that last time that I was with him. Like when we all went to sushi in Weston. Yeah. Remember, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I look at the pictures all the time. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know the video when I'm eating sashimi with him?
Yeah.
I swear to God on my life, I knew when I was sitting there taking the video with him. I just knew.
You know what? That video's out there somewhere because he took it on his phone. So his phone was held by the police. So in one of his files, I need to figure out how to get a FOIA. And I bet you that video is in evidence, in Charlie's evidence. Because he pretends that he was so just taking it all in because he knew it was coming and blah, blah. What an asshole. I just tell you. Oh, the irony of this case. After all the TV talk, Janice turns around and asks for the TV. And for all Rashi's taunting that KM will die in prison, Charlie will now die in prison. Absolutely. She should have just taken the TV. This TV cost. Wasn't the military jail thing in Vietnam era too? I think so. Is Charlie's mind, he scored a high A, right? The private cell with personalized furnishings. Imagine. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Oh, somebody came in and I don't see them. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry, guys. The chat is moving. He probably spent little time with his kid before. I agree. I 100% agree. She had to take him to court. Like he's playing off that he was going to be this super dad or something. He was not. Yes, Ronnie, and even more recent, my husband had a young man her considered a son. The kid got into trouble and was offered the military. He died being a hero. Oh. That's why he barricaded his home. That's why he barricaded his home with barbed wire and cameras. Yeah. It was all to keep the police out. He was trying to make a Fort Knox or something. That woman is poison. Hi, Susan. Welcome. Okay. Charlie has the underachiever and the middle child seeking approval. Absolutely. I'll take my chance in the front line than to be in the same cell with Charlie yapping. Right? Although, I don't know. You could make him shut up pretty fast, though, Jibs. When Charlie was arrested, it was FBI and local SWAT. I'm not sure we have a video. Both FBI and local SWAT sheriff's deputies do not have body cams. If regular county deputies were there, maybe. Yeah, but true, I'm talking about the video of this last sushi dinner that he says he was recording it on his phone. So that would be in evidence. I'm sorry that's difficult. My son made it home. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for everybody that stands there, puts themselves in the line of fire and protects us every day. And my condolences to all that doesn't come home. But I'm always so grateful for that. Charlie is the Jane Brady of the bunch. Yeah. All I want to do is be a dad. Yep. So did Danny. It's all he wanted, and you guys wouldn't let him be a dad. No, that's okay. True. Because I would love to have that. I always wondered why we didn't have a body cam footage of him being arrested, but the other one should be in his evidence. Sorry, guys.
That's what was going through my head. You know, wasn't enjoying the moment as much as I was thinking, like, this is on video. It's really, I kind of weird, you know, like the turtles. It was weird. It was almost like an out of body. I felt like it was out of body experience while I was doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just.
I do. I was there with you.
Like I was there, but I just felt like this was like I was literally cherishing every moment. More so than I should have been for you, especially with my kid.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's all in my head. It's just stressful.
I'm sure it's
I want you guys to take care of yourself because I don't have much else to manage my life now. Worse if something happens, guys.
I know.
So, like, you need to take something to relax. Like, take something to relax.
Yeah,
Don't,
we will.
don't, you know what I mean?
I do, sweetie.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I know we're going to figure out a lot of shit in the next couple of weeks anyway.
Right.
I know today's not the day to figure stuff out.
Not today. No.
I'm honestly, I cried a little bit myself, but I'm more just like, bigger shock.
You're in shock. I know. You're in shock.
Okay, it's very,
You know, we all are.
I mean, I just hope.
Take his hand.
What's
that?
I was just going to say,
Yeah.
just hang in there, please, because things might change.
No. Things can change. I mean, miracles can happen.
That's right.
But it's number one in the case is that we have to get moved out of Tallahassee. I mean, it was an absolute joke when I was sitting there. Fucking, it was a spectacle. It was literally a spectacle. Out of 152 people we had come in, 93 were honest enough to say that they already, what they knew about the case, revealed their biased opinion. We had 5 people on the jury with law enforcement in their family.
With law enforcement in the family.
Yeah. Like, I had a guy that was a 20-year sergeant in the Army and then retired in the post office 20 years. Or working in the post office. 20-year sergeant in the Army. Like, 20 years black sergeant from the United States Army. Like, you're not looking, like, how is this 16-year-old retired sergeant from the Army look at me? Like an alien. Like an outsider. I mean, I was a total outsider up here. This was not, nobody could have won this case up here, let's put it that way. Not even, I mean, you think Dan could be that wrong?
Oh, yes, we do think Dan can be that wrong. Absolutely. And where he says, what do you think he looked at me like I was an alien? Who's got here? Reminds me of the Real Housewives of New York. Take a Xanax. Said it all the time. Yep. Like, just take a Xanax. Everything's going to be fine. Roberta Glass calls Donna his backup singer. I'm in shock. You're in shock. 2 hours, Donna. 2 hours. Yeah. On a long enough timeline, none of us get out alive. What did Bob say? Yeah. True, but I just want them to be miserable. Donna looked like she was on Xanax when she was arrested. She was very calm after the phone was taken. Yep. She was on something. Want to purchase Robert's Donna song. Roberta's Donna song. Yeah, that's a good one. I've heard it. Roberta Glass had the picture of Donna and the oxygen tank. I just think that was, I don't know if it was real. I don't want to say. Wendi gets arrested a week later after Donna is convicted in my prediction, just like Donna did after Charlie. Julia, my prediction is the minute she's done testifying, she walks out that courtroom door and Sanford's standing out there with a pair of new shiny bracelets for her. Rashi got rich off these people and they all went to jail. Rashi is a terrible lawyer. Should have never done this case. He shouldn't have. Donna was thirsty in the cop car. Yep. I feel for all the soldiers all over the world fighting these hobby wars for nothing. Like I told you guys, I I'm very patriotic. Comes to like for the Canadian national anthem, same. American national anthem. I just feel so much for both countries. It's like I was supposed to be something in both countries. Rashi placated the Adelsons like everyone talked to Charlie in these jail calls. Ridiculous. You're right, true crime. Donna was thirsty in the cop car. Or is he? He has to know they are guilty, but he is willing to do it for the money. Because he's banking a lot of money off people. They were popping Xanax aid. Dan won't get the opportunity to make money off of Wendi. She won't go near Rashi. No, he won't. She's going for the big time lawyers. And Jack Campbell, the state attorney, he wants justice too. Absolutely. And it was Patty had said she spoke to him in a parking lot. And he just said one at a time. True, Sky, maybe Rashi was the smart one. True. Thank you. I love that. Would be a miracle to see her arrested as soon as Donna gets guilty. Thank you. Made my night. I think it's before she's pronounced guilty. I think it's as soon as she's done testifying. Xanax makes you very thirsty. See, I've never known anybody to take Xanax, so I have no idea. Rashi's like a government worker. He failed and still managed to be promoted. We say that about city workers here. Oh, I feel the same way about US, Canada, and UK. Yes, England, same thing. Well, as soon as I was watching the feed when they were thinking the Queen was going to pass away, and I booked my ticket right away. I was gone. I was there for her funeral. Oh, Rashi and Wendi conspiracy, long game. Do you think Katie will testify against Donna? She's on the witness list, and there's a transfer for her. So, yep. Jib and Jabs. Whoa, now. Okay, what did Rashi's? Some. You said it far more eloquently than me. Okay, let's catch up here. Sorry, guys, the chats. How much money do you think they have paid Rashi so far? I could stand corrected here, guys, but I think it was 1.2 million just off Charlie. And then also the special jury consultant, he was $1 million. But I'm pretty sure the numbers would add up. And I know the numbers aren't out there, but they will be in the next trial because all their financials are coming out. But I think it was Carl Steinbeck that said it would be about 1.2 million. Guilty is guilty. Her high time lawyers won't help her. Nope. I think all her lawyers could try to do is just get her on the conspiracy, right? And not the murder. But I don't see how they do that either. Oh, geez, Ronnie. Yes, Jack Campbell told Patty the same thing that George had told the media. Stay tuned, essentially. Yep. Oh, you know they're going after Wendi. You can see it. You can see it.
You know, I guess
Like you're going to have 12 people vote your way to get out.
I thought it was cut.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't have one. They didn't have fucking one.
You could only make so many X's. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the X's that really need to be used, they're X's. They're Charlie a fair shake. Get them out of here. They used their 12 to get anybody that would have given me a fair shake. That made it through. I used they're 10. I used my 10 to get rid of
Yeah, he had the car running. It's like that IKEA commercial. Start the car, start the car. Yeah, he didn't even put a dime in the meter. Like he was like, I'm not gonna need it. I'm out of here. These people are so stupid to try pay me $1 million to try to pick a jury up here. I'm sure she would like to get out now, but I'm sure there's eyes on her. The chat is so interesting tonight. I'm trying to keep up with it. I have a miniature painting of Queen Elizabeth when she was young on an easel. Yeah. I was one of those people that stood 17 hours in line.
Get rid of people I needed to get rid of. But I still don't, I mean, I know it's the system or whatever, but like, I still don't understand how they can be taking so many things that have nothing to do with the case, from like the whole phone number to email to people's statements who have like vendettas, like, and then like present them like, oh, this person said this person said this person said you're arrogant. I mean, he's so arrogant. He's so arrogant. What makes me arrogant? He didn't make a lot of money.
No, they're just trying to paint.
Hey, chat, can we answer that? What makes him arrogant? Like he's asking, does he think his mom's going to say, oh, you were arrogant? Does she think, oh, this just seems like a one-sided conversation where you're banging your head against the wall. Patty Spouse is reading Katie's retrial of the jury section. It is so different than Charlie's jury. Yeah, I watched that this morning or this afternoon when she had it. Way different. That's okay. We're used to Hugh's. We haven't heard from Hugh lately. Oh, we haven't heard from Hugh. I hope he's okay. What makes me arrogant is the most arrogant question he could ask, right? Like, is this a silly... Wendi will be the only person walking out with the open border. I don't see that, but I hope not. Donna only needs one of the 3 charges. She's 73. She isn't living 103. Exactly. They'll get her on all of them. Donna made him what he is. Yep. Guys, did I miss anything from Hugh? Is he okay? Because I know he said he wasn't feeling well, but I haven't seen him for a bit. Now I'm concerned. Yeah, this was, well, it won't be that long of a live tonight because we're almost done it if I stop talking.
The picture.
Yeah, they throw some adjectives. You think you're untouchable? I never said I was untouchable. Someone described me as that. Said, now you can keep referring to me. Okay. Well, you're painting me like that, and then you throw that adjective there, and then you spin it, and you come up with a fucking chart that shows that I call the whole phone number only, 99.8% of the time. I never call the whole phone number. What can you call it? It's so lie.
Okay.
The prosecutor knows she threw in lies. She knows exactly what she did. She played games with a jury and got it. Got what she wanted.
And she's a Tallahassee person, and I'm not. Very simple. I just, part of me is just mad at myself because I saw the freight train coming. It just... You know what I'm saying?
I do.
We know, Charlie.
I know exactly what you saw.
So, taking the day off tomorrow at work. Sherry called in. Be a fight with it, I understand. She's pretty upset.
Yeah, I know.
For a while.
I know.
Did you talk to her?
No.
We've been texting back and forth. I couldn't talk. I didn't want to talk to anybody. Talk to you and talk to Dan. That's it.
She doesn't want to talk to Wendi because she's seen all the information of Wendi throwing them under the bus in the interview and all this. She's mad. She's mad at her.
Yeah, I know what happened with her.
So I call her again. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but it sucks.
Like, it's not even. I just don't want you guys to get sick over it.
We'll be okay, Charlie.
Try to keep it together, Charlie. We'll try.
Really, we'll try.
Do everything you can.
Yeah,
You haven't talked to Wendi at all, have you?
I told you, I'm only talking to you and Dan tonight. I don't want to talk to anybody else. I just can't.
Did you text with her at all?
I just texted, when the verdict came in. That was it.
What?
Just when the verdict came in.
How was she?
What?
Very upset. She's very upset.
Serious.
Oh, shit. She's
Sure.
dancing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys a lot.
Oh, just
I
chill,
love
honey.
you so much, Charlie.
Please.
Please, I love you.
Just be strong, okay? Just be strong.
Yeah.
And we'll be okay.
No, listen, I'll be strong. Maybe call Bree again.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to call Janice. I may call her for 2 minutes just to touch base, but that's it.
Yeah. If Bree's still up, I know she'll call you. I know she'll talk to you.
I may talk to Janice for a few minutes. I don't really.
If you don't feel like yourself, that's all.
I'll call her. I'll call her.
Okay.
Very surreal. I really thought I was going to get out.
I know.
Well, there's a there's a picture that somebody took of her out for a walk when Charlie was convicted. She didn't care. She probably cracked another bullet rye to celebrate. Right, he brings that up a lot about Wendi Liar Drive. That really bugs them. Really bugs them. Charlie and Donna are both in a cell at this moment thinking about the choices they made. Yeah, rest in peace, Dan. But I bet you, like Jib said and Sky said, they probably don't think about it at all. I think they're that heartless. Charlie's going to need to get strong, limber, and lean and learn some martial arts. In cases like this, you kind of do wish the portrayal of prisons in movies and all that were right, because I'm sure he would he'd have friends. Yeah, I saw that picture. Looks like she just finished working out in the gym. Yep. Thank you. Wendi is laughing all the way to the bank, just like Rashi. Yep, exactly. I don't think she cares one bit. Well, she hasn't called her mother. She hasn't anything. They arrange a cold-blooded murder and blame his conviction on Wendi's book. Yeah, they think Wendi's book and Wendi's drive to Trescott are the two things that convicted them. No. Yep, she only cares about herself. All right, y'all, I got a day job now, gotta go, but I will sleep well knowing that you're all keeping the faith. Night, Bob, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Yep, I want some Shawshank Redemption stuff. I agree, True. I absolutely agree, but from everywhere I've heard, it's really not like that in American jails. So. But that's just from, and I know it's not like that here in Canada. They got fluffy pillows and everything. It is early. This is almost done, guys. Let's get through it.
What else is going on?
That what you just said to me.
Yeah. Not much else.
Not much else. Not much else.
I'm having
Talk to her and then try to put your head down and just take deep breaths, you know.
I'll be all right. Take one day at a time.
That's right. Yes, you will.
That's right, Charlie.
And hopefully I'll get to see you guys soon at some point.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
No, I will. It's going to be not as soon as I want it, but
we'll see you soon, Charlie. We'll talk every day. We'll see you soon.
We'll see.
yeah, I'll talk to you guys every day and just, what priorities do is I just want to take care of Rome as best I can.
We'll make sure that happens. And have faith, because there's a chance that this is going to change. So just have faith, okay?
Yeah, no, I do. And listen, you never know. It just has. It has, in order for it to change, it definitely has to be out of Tallahassee. The jury selection was
a joke. It was a sham, actually. It's a sham.
It was a sham, and put it this way, if I would have known that she was going to be able to do what she was doing with, making the case about text messages and emails and Jeff McCall statements and Ryan Fitzpatrick statements and, make a whole case out of it. Jesus.
I mean,
I did not think that.
The lying was so obvious. I don't understand why they couldn't see it. It was blatant.
Well, it's not that. I mean, look, you wrote a book. You think anyone on there has read a book in the last year? I didn't even read this book.
Oh my God. Please play this in her trial. Please play. Do you think anybody there read a book in the last year? Come on. Please play this in her trial. I beg.
How many people in that, someone writes a book. I mean, what she say in the book? I mean, she was putting down Tallahassee in her book. She was foreshadowing some place that they were stuck in. If you took out 90% of what she was saying was just utter fluff. It was just painting a picture. I mean, you trust me, this was not, she wasn't putting on a trial, she was putting on a show. I mean, I thought it was going to be more fact-based than show-making.
Yeah, only one side had facts, the other side was just blatant nonsense and lies.
Absolutely, Donna. I could not agree with you more. Only one side had facts and the other side had blatant lies. Could not agree with this woman anymore in that statement. Sorry, but I could not agree with her anymore right there. She's absolutely right. One side did have facts. Problem is they think Wendi wrote a book when what she really did was decorate toilet paper. And I still don't even want to wipe my ass with it. It's that bad. Donna did set up a trust before the Vietnam debacle. Yeah, she said that there was somebody there but Charlie's side had facts. That is what she's saying there. Yeah, but She says only one side had facts and the other side was just blatant lies. I couldn't agree with her more. It's just in her mind, it's her side. It's not. Couldn't agree with that statement.
Email.
Yeah. Yeah. That's evidence.
What about the text message where I said there's 5 reasons why Wendi shouldn't buy a house in Tallahassee? How about the one is that a house is a pain in the ass? And there's constant maintenance. How about 2? My house appreciated in value by 50% by the second year I owned it. Like, I mean, there's 5 reasons. They may not be like, aha. It's just like, they didn't look at anything.
I'm sorry?
They didn't look at anything that they had to be honest with you. There was nothing.
I mean, it really is sinful. He presented well. He did a great job. I mean, there's no complaints on that part at all.
I'm sorry, guys, but these guys had to be on something way stronger than Xanax to think he presented well. There's no way Xanax could mess with your brain that much. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Please let me know. But for them to think he presented well, I don't get it. Like, Wendi just wanted to see a picture of her fake blue eyes on a book cover. Narcissist, yep. We were worried about you, Hugh. Only a huge dose of Xanax, yeah, but really, would it mess with your brain that much? Because we sat through it. Wow, okay. Is this the tape where he tells his mom that he didn't recognize his sister and flirted with her? I think that's the next one. This was the day he got convicted. There were 100 mgs of Adelson. Digital evidence will be the only way to stick Wendi with her conspiracy. Maybe. It is not about the house. It's about the timing of pulling plug on house. Wendi purposely bought house to get playing in motion. Yep. She tried to buy the house. Listen, they're not opposed to having real estate and renting it out and doing stuff like that. So if she bought the house to use it as I was going to stay, Charlie can talk forever. He never shuts up, even so much so that he'll even talk in code. If he thinks the police are listening, his mouth got him convicted. Yep. Maybe they liked Rashi's Chihuahua impersonation. Oh my God. I hope he watches these things and realizes not to be sniffing his fingers, because that is really annoying. It causes seizures. Charlie has also been known to do some Coca-Cola. Yeah. But I mean, for like Donna and Harvey and that, for them to think he presented well, what kind of lawyers have they known if they thought he presented well? Oh, I missed something about innuendo here. Oh, 100 milligrams of Adelsons, yeah. Were they on lithium? Who knows? Like, you can have seizures and strokes trying to get off of Xanax. Would they have had to, because he would have been known to have a Xanax problem, would they have had to give him something when he first went into jail to help with that? Or would they just let him go through it? He was a fan of the devil's lettuce. True crime, I'm a bit ill. We were worried about you, Hugh. See, the caregiver in me is like, I just want to say, is there something I can do for you? But I can't because you're so far away. And just like that, Papa Harvey is always right there with limited words. And most of these calls, even if he is talking to Harvey, she gets on the phone right away. She doesn't let him talk very long. Hope you feel better soon. I do too. I'm sorry, Hugh. Can I ask what's the ailment? Oh, there we go. Adelsons have some major confirmation bias. Yeah. World peace, and that's all. I think they do provide medication. They would let him go through it. Oh, good. Because if it's as bad as everybody's saying, good, that would be something. What's devil's lettuce? Yep, sneaky Harvey. Hi, Robert. Welcome back. Greens aren't something you can quit immediately if you've been on them for a while. Jeez. I'm all for world peace. Love you, baby. Yes, we care, Hugh. I will send prayers of healing. Stay hydrated. Get rest. Oh, no. Oh. My uncle, he actually lives just right beside me. He's been going through this for so long. Oh, Hugh, I'm so sorry you're going through this. What funny green stuff, the illegal smile. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Thanks, Deborah. Yes, Xanax can make people have major surgeries if gone cold turkey. Should have let them flop around on the whole cold floor, butt naked like a fish out of water.
Nothing.
No, I know he worked hard. There's no doubt this case was never going to be one in Tallahassee. Never was this case going to be one in Tallahassee. That's the only thing I can tell you that's positive, 100% positive. I just kind of, I didn't expect that from the prosecution. You know,
No,
I thought it was all the show.
It's such a joke with no evidence what she could pull off. It's just because that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted.
Well, listen, they painted a picture, and people hated you from the picture they painted, and that it made the rest very easy.
Yeah, my uncle's the same way. Oxygen in the house. He has to have portable. He cannot go anywhere without his oxygen. So I'm sending all the prayers your way, Hugh. Smoking was promoted as a glamorous activity ever since I was a little. Yeah. Xanax does mess the brain that much, but Charlie wasn't on it in jail. He just thinks he's great. I have that too, Hugh, but early stages I have no energy and get short of breath, but fortunately I'm not working. So just stay home and take care of the animals and listen to stuff like this. They may get heart and diabetes meds, etc.
Look, the number one thing I can't have is you guys get sick. Please.
I promise. I promise we'll be okay.
You need to take extra Xanax, take a deep breath,
Yes.
relax, done. And it's not worth it. Take a little less. You might as well take a little more. And just try to relax.
We will. We will.
Yeah, I love you guys very much.
I love you very much.
I love you too, Charlie. You know, I've always loved you. I've always loved you.
We'll take care of this, Charlie. Work through it, okay?
Yeah, no, stay strong. I'll be fine. Stay strong. I'll be good. I'll get myself tomorrow. Move around a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be all right.
Okay.
I'll tell her just to give you guys a few days before you come.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'll tell Janet you'll call her at the end of the week.
Yeah.
So you guys dealing with a lot right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I love you, sweetheart.
Love you, Charlie.
We'll talk tomorrow, okay?
All right. I love you a lot. Have a good night, okay?
I love you,
Charlie.
All right.
Good night.
Love you too. Love you guys. Have a good night. All right. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
The caller has hung up.
Hey, guys.
Hey, honey. I
Charlie.
just added that $100, so it should show up on your
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you did because I called Janet and said you got $10. So if it doesn't show up tonight, it'll show up tomorrow. That's fine. I just wanted to remind you because I thought maybe you forgot because you were home tonight.
Oh no! I just did it literally as we hung up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. It'll be on there at some point. Then.
Yeah. If it doesn't show, I mean, they already sent me. Let's see. They already sent. Let me see if the confirmation is through.
No, don't worry. I'm sure you did. I can always call you collect. You're on there collect.
I have a lot of money on mine, so call collect. But I just got the confirmation, so it did go through.
Okay.
All right, honey.
All right. Listen, I love you guys a lot. Take an extra Xanax and just relax. Okay.
We will, honey.
We will.
We will.
I love
All right. I'll call you tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Okay.
We will.
Call me call us anytime,
Okay.
please.
Love you.
All right. Love you guys. Take care.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
The caller has hung up.
Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe.
Yes, that's phone calls from prison that I got that video from. Yes, Hugh. I wish I could help. But I'm so far away. At the end, I kind of chuckled when Harvey says, "Call me," and then he says, "Call us," but he starts to say, "Call me," and then he says, "Call us anytime." It's almost like he had a feeling that he was going to be the one accepting the calls from now on. What Julia said here, I missed. Garcia, very interesting. 200K to 1. My mind will be blown if Donna gets, yeah. Definitely not. She's not getting off. It's a bit heart-wrenching to go through this. Yeah, I watch my uncle all the time. And he knows he'll go out there and my aunt will be gone and he'll be trying to do stuff that his mind still tells him he can do, but it's just his lungs and stuff say no. And I'm constantly out there catching him do things, and I'm like, just go in, let me do it for you. I gotta go for real tonight to y'all. Jibs, jabs, email, coffee and crime. Let's get together. Thank you so much, True. This is going to be not a bad get rest, Hugh, so we can have you back to health. Yeah. Call us at our Vietnam villa. Oh, make every day count. Yep. Sounds about right. True Crime Wifey, good night. Deborah, I'm doing everything doctors are telling me to do. That's good, Hugh. Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn like my uncle, because it only makes it worse. Oh, true crime wifey. Of course you're going to be all right. You're 8 days of not smoking, for one. And two, you've got all us rooting for you. So of course you're going to be all right. Is there any reason they would have the boys put on the stand in Donna's trial? Absolutely not. They won't do that. Mm-mm. They won't do that to the boys. They won't do that to the Markels. They could, like, honestly, if you look at it, they could ask Ruth. They could have Ruth speak about how they acted at Wendi's house after the memorial. They could, but they won't put them on the stand. They're not going to do that to them. At least you hope not, but I don't see Georgia doing that, right? Does anybody? I don't think so. Hugh will be fine. We love you here. Absolutely. He's got good vibes always going his way. And guess what? Well, except for when I took myself off the screen for the thing, I still didn't mute myself. And yes, Rochelle, my oxygen level has already increased. And you know what? Hugh didn't spell check problem tonight. Woohoo for us, Hugh. We're getting there. Yeah, can you? I know. I don't. They won't do that to those boys. My biggest thing is who's with the boys when she testifies. More flying monkeys? I don't. Like, I just don't. I can't imagine who's with those boys. Spell check is gone tonight. That's right, Hugh. We did awesome. I'm so proud of us. So, yeah. I don't know. I do have a question for you guys, though. Yeah, he did not out, but at least it's not a spell check problem. I have a question about Luis. I don't understand his reason for testifying against Donna. Unless there's something else. That's the only thing I can't figure out. And you know he's going to be mad to be there. Praying for you. If I can quit, you really can be successful. Absolutely. Convinces people that she's an angel. Yeah, she's no angel. She's a effing devil. I just don't know what Luis is. You know what? Is everybody okay for a quick video? Let me just find it here. Oh, where are you? No, that's Katie. So I'm looking for this one. Here we go. This one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Lewis. She knows where. Trues knows exactly what I'm going with this one. Two great minds. Share screen. What was the inspiration? Charlie is doing fine. A murderer just to prison. Don't you think he's going to be somebody's best friend? I would hope. Oh goodness, Lewis will testify because it's a brand new jury and he has to establish a murder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it that way. I guess I was mainly thinking more of the Donna on the Donna line. He'll sing for time off. The blog is Wendi. I just love the look he gives Charlie when they start talking about stapled money. I just love it. I think Louise talked to Donna in person, and I think Georgia knows that and made another deal with him. Interesting.
Did y'all follow Dan Markel at all during this second trip?
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you follow him this time?
Follow him to the daycare and to the gym.
Was there a reason that the murder had to get done on the day it did?
It was just the right thing, the right opportunity, I guess.
Okay. Did you have any information that the victim was going to be leaving town the day after the homicide occurred?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, meeting.
Is the answer struck?
The answer is not struck. You need to rephrase your question.
All right. So how did you find out that the victim was leaving town the following day?
I can't remember that good.
Was it from a blog?
Objection, Your Honor. Meeting.
It's not leading, Your Honor.
Roll.
Was it from a blog?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what blog was that?
The blog was Wendi.
No, I was
you
saying
mean?
from the computer. Did you research
Oh,
it
no,
on
no,
the
no,
computer?
no.
Okay, so somebody gave you the information.
Yeah, somebody
A
else.
person.
A person.
And how did you actually talk to the person?
No, ma'am.
Who talked to the person?
Tuto. Garcia.
Garcia talked to the person.
Talked to
All
Katie.
right. Okay, so Garcia got the information from Katie.
Yes, ma'am.
And do we know where Katie got it from?
I don't know.
Okay, were you present when Garcia talked to Katie and found out we
Yes,
got to
ma'am.
do it today?
Yes, ma'am. He was on the phone.
I'm sorry.
They was on the phone speaking.
He was talking to Katie on the phone.
Yes, ma'am.
And you were present for that.
I was in the car.
Who was driving the green Prius on, like, whenever you were following Mr. Markel right before the murder?
Me.
Did you go to, I think you said the daycare. Where else did you go that day?
The gym.
Have you seen the video surveillance from the gym in this case?
I have seen it now.
Yeah, where the green Prius is at the gym. Have you seen that?
I've seen it.
And is that you driving that Prius?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, is Garcia in the vehicle as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Did you know whether or not the kids were in the car at the time you were at the gym?
Nah, he dropped them off. I seen him when he dropped them off in the daycare.
So you actually saw the kids go into the daycare?
Yes, ma'am.
So is it after the daycare that you proceed to the gym?
Yes.
And what about after that?
We followed him to his house.
All right. So did you wait in the car while the victim went into the gym and worked out?
Yes, ma'am.
And did y'all know at that time, like, we're going to do it when he comes out of
No.
the gym, or not necessarily?
Not necessarily. Nah.
So you're just following him to see where he
To
goes.
see where he goes.
And where did he go?
To his house.
Did you see the bus video that shows the Prius shortly before and shortly after the homicide?
Yes, ma'am.
And were you driving the vehicle at that time?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us what happened when you got to Mr. Markel's driveway.
Well, he had turned he turned the block before. We kept going, so we went in front of his house. So when he pulled in, we pulled in right behind. I pulled in right behind him.
Is what you're describing, you entered his street from two different directions?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and you met at his, did you meet at his driveway?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you pull in behind him, what happens next?
Garcia jumped out and shot him
How many times?
twice.
Where was he standing when he fired the shots?
Right in front of the driver's side, right there by the driver.
Did you see what the victim did during this attack?
He put his hands up.
How was it decided that Mr. Garcia would end up being the shooter instead of the original plan, which was for you to do it?
I was driving. I ain't had no time. He jumped out and did it. He had the gun the whole time.
All right, so either one of you were willing to do it when whoever wasn't driving when the opportunity arose?
Maybe, but it was really his job. So he did it.
You mean why was it his job?
He's the one that was getting paid, but he knew about the whole thing.
Well, you were getting paid too, right?
Yeah,
But he secured the job.
Yes, ma'am.
The bus video that we looked at, one of them shows the passenger side, someone in a white shirt moving around a lot right after the homicide. Can you explain to the jury what was going on in the car at that time?
He was trying to hide the gun.
And that's Garcia?
Garcia.
Where did he put the gun?
Right on the front, in the passenger side, right under the rug.
Okay, what ultimately happened with the gun?
We threw it away
Where?
in the river.
On the way back to South Florida?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that where y'all went when you left Tallahassee?
Yes, ma'am.
When did you turn your cell phones back on?
They would turn them on right away, I think.
After leaving Tallahassee?
Yeah. If I remember, I really don't remember, but it got turned on.
Sometime after the murder, they got turned back on.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember who made the first phone call out of the two of you?
I didn't make no phone call. He did.
Who did he call?
I think he called Katie. Well, he called Katie. He
Say
called
that
Katie.
again?
He called Katie.
He called Katie. And were you able to hear the conversation with Katie?
Yes, ma'am.
And what was that conversation?
He told her everything is done. She's like, I know. And he's like, where the money?
Okay, let me back you up just a little bit. How did she know it was done?
I think she got a phone call right away before we did.
All right, but somehow she indicated she knew.
Yes.
All right, and you asked about the money. Did you personally ask about the money, or was that Garcia?
That's Garcia.
What did she say about the money?
You'll get it tomorrow.
Did you get it tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am.
On the way back from Tallahassee to Miami, did you stop in Pembroke Pines at an ATM machine?
No way back.
Yeah.
I know we stopped.
I'll show you states 39 through 45. Have you seen these before?
Yeah. That's it. I seen them.
And are these appear to be ATM
Yes, ma'am.
images?
Yes, ma'am.
And what's the date on the ATM images?
7/18/2024.
2024?
I mean 14. Sorry.
All right, that's the day of the murder, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, is this the green Prius that y'all came to Tallahassee in?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, are these fair and accurate photographs of you in the green Prius on the day of the homicide?
Yes, ma'am.
Permission to introduce and publish states 39 through 45.
Any objection? 39 through 45 are admitted.
Permission to publish.
You may.
Yep. Like, I know in her book, she talks about how it was necessary for him to get a deal. But the look on her face, you know, she knows this man helped murder her son. Like I just don't know how you face that. It breaks my heart. She's got to look at him. It just breaks my heart. He knows that the deal he has made, should he survive prison, will give him freedom again in 20 years. while the others are lifers. Yeah. When Lewis drove the second car, got a ticket, Fredo made Lewis keep driving. You're right there, Jibs. Justice for Dan Markel. Thank you, Miss Sky. Absolutely. For those two boys, for the Markels. Jibs right. I meant the overall drug use. Yidra said Charlie was just as drugged up on a regular basis. They got pulled over by a Florida Highway Patrol with the floorboard littered with liquor bottles and cocaine in their noses, and the cop didn't make them do a field. Oh, could you imagine if that police officer would have just... Oh, you're right. Hi, Clarissa. Welcome back. If only that cop arrested him. Yep. Oh, can't go back, but just what it would have been. He would have been in New York. I think there was a reason Sigfredo wanted Luis to go with him. I think Sigfredo's license was suspended. I think one of their license was, but maybe both of them were, who knows. But, and again, I don't know how you rent a car without a lot of information, but where's Jonas? Yes, that was what I saw. All are hoard money, drugs, and hate evil. All, yep.
Sure.
I think they even produced the ticket, I believe. I think he keeps jiggling those chains for Charlie.
40, please. $41, please. Make that bigger, please.
You just murdered somebody, and you don't look like you have anything on your face.
Exhibit, Mr. Rivera.
That's me and Garcia.
Who's that in the foreground, closer to the camera?
That's me. I'm the driver.
Okay. 42, please. Who's that in the passenger seat?
Garcia.
43, please.
We do that here too, Jonas. Quotas.
And 44.
I like Monica Jordan.
Did you and Sigfredo Garcia go out that night when you got back to Miami?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember where you went?
I went to a bar.
Was Catherine McBanwell with you that night?
Yeah, you're right here. I don't care.
Do you know where she went that night?
No, I don't know.
All right. The next morning, is that when you saw her again?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Tell us what happened the next morning.
The next morning, I woke up. I went to the barber shop, and she went to my house and took the money.
She had the money at your house?
Yeah.
And did you go home and get it?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you go home with some purpose?
Purpose to pick that money up.
Yeah. Why were you worried about the money?
I was worried about baby mama taking it.
You were worried about your baby mama taking it?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that Jessica, the one we saw in the,
Yes,
in the
ma'am.
photo? So if she'd seen that money,
If she would have seen it, she would have probably took it,
okay.
but she never seen it.
How much money was in there?
37. I think it was 35,
37,000?
35.
35,000. And how was it packaged?
All hundred staples.
All $100 bills?
Yes, ma'am.
And what do you mean by staples?
They were all stapled. It was $1,000, each $1,000 staple in the top corner.
All right, so you got 35,000.
I love that look. That's the only part of his. It makes me mad because he just, nobody cares what they done. When he gives that death stare to Charlie, when I was watching this live, I remember I got chills. Charlie would not make eye contact with him. They are seeking the death penalty for Shannon Gardner. Who was it? It was this Tim Jansen talked about. It's very, the death penalty is, but it's very rare that it's handed out in Florida. Of course, right. His lawyer said, I was told this guy was a bad dude and was abusive. No, this isn't to say he isn't just as evil, just clearly not. And Adelson, Louise said, hitmen don't do that. He gives them the eye. Trust Miss Skype with the money, but my baby mama is right out. Adelsons couldn't have hired bigger bumbling idiots. A couple of real, yep, you're right. A couple of real dipshits. Low-life scum pieces of crap. Okay, Jibs, I think there might have been a third car in Tallahassee and Wendi picked up. Some lady picked up the car, said Nobles, and Wendi slipped and mentioned Monroe in the interview. I hope Charlie's eyes met Louise at this moment. Yep, but he doesn't look up at him anymore. And it's the snicker. I'll go back a second so we get the full effect, but I just wanted to try to stop it at that moment.
35,000. And how was it packaged?
All hundred staples.
All $100 bills?
Yes, ma'am.
And what do you mean by staples?
They were all stapled. It was $1,000.
Absolutely.
Each $1,000 staple in the top corner.
All right, so you got 35,000. I think you previously said you got 37. Where did the other two come from?
Garcia gave it to me.
Why did he do that?
Just gave it to me.
So he just gave you 2 additional stacks out of his cut?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know how much he got versus how much Katie got?
No.
You not remember that?
I don't remember.
Okay, but it added up to 100. Is that what you previously said?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you buy anything with your cut of the money?
Just a motorcycle.
Approach you with states 46 and 47. Is that a picture of the motorcycle you bought with the murder money?
That's Garcia's.
That's Garcia's. What about 47? Is that your motorcycle there?
That's mine, yeah.
Okay, and this is Garcia's. And then what about this Monte Carlo in the background? Did y'all buy that too?
That's Garcia's. He got it.
Did he buy that with the murder money? Or after the murder? Shortly after the murder?
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Are these fair and accurate photos of those vehicles?
Yes, ma'am.
Judge, at this time, I'd ask to move into evidence states 46 and 47.
Any objection? No objection. States 46 and 47 are admitted.
I published 46, Your Honor.
You may.
You imagine Ruth having to look at these pictures of the things they bought with the money?
And 47, please. Did you make any changes to your cell phone after the murder? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Did you meet with investigator Jason Newland with my office to look at this? What I've marked as state 63, this exhibit regarding the calls in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
And do these initials next to these calls indicate that you've authenticated the voices that are highlighted?
Yes, ma'am.
Judge, I'd ask to move into evidence state 63.
Any objection? Okay. State 63 is admitted.
So you were able to recognize the voices of Catherine Magbanua and Sigfredo Garcia on those recordings?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever had any kind of contact with any member of the Adelson family?
No, ma'am.
During the time that Catherine Magbanua was dating the dentist, were you around her during that time?
I mean, I've seen her a few times.
Okay, and what was the context of, like, what was the occasion that you would see her if she was with the dentist?
Not with him.
And that's the sad thing right there, Sky. Not even Luis. Nobody has said sorry. Not one person. Like, I understand he's doing what he's doing, but he's not doing it for anybody else but himself. We know that. He's doing it so he can get back out. He didn't do it for the Markels. He didn't do it for anybody but himself. I don't think he deserves to get out. But not one of them say sorry. Not one. Sigfredo got a call because car company was alerted that the car was in Tallahassee. I remember reading that. Yep. How is Lewis going to get a job upon release with this on his record? That's what I wonder, because that doesn't happen here, right? They usually do something and go back in because Jib, something happened on June 3rd that Georgia skipped over in the trial. She may have something there on Wendi. But it does make me mad that not one, and you hit it right there and nobody said sorry.
But I seen her when she come late for Garcia.
Okay, so if she was doing something related to the kids or something like that?
Yeah, that's it.
During the times that you saw her while she was dating the dentist, did she ever brag to you about the dentist at all?
No, ma'am.
Did she ever tell you the dentist has a lot of money?
No, ma'am.
The dentist has a safe full of cash in his home?
No.
So do you even know who the dentist is? I mean, do you know who he is here in the courtroom?
Never met him in my life until today.
Okay.
And I got a good look.
Well, the dentist's lawyers have indicated that you and Garcia got this idea on your own to come to Tallahassee and kill the professor. Is that true?
No. A good one.
Did you
Really?
kill him and then try to get Katie to blackmail the dentist?
No.
When you suggested to Sigfredo Garcia on the way up that it would be easier to just do a robbery, would it have been easier to rob the dentist back in Miami than to come up here to do a murder?
I never said nothing about him because I don't know him, but I said, let's go rob the lady.
Right.
Just like
but
that.
If you had known that it was actually the dentist that had the money, would you have been just as happy to rob the dentist?
Absolutely.
Would that have been less trouble than coming to Tallahassee to do a murder?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no. Don't want to see you right now. That's for sure. I just wanted to play that bit because he it's just that look he gives Charlie. And it's like, I got you, I see you. Gonna shut my eyes and listen to y'all. Oh, we'll soon be done here too, Hugh. I hope you get some good rest, Hugh. Oh, well, there's Katie. Katie's a whole new live. Because she's, oh, Lord, have mercy. He will go back to his gang. I don't think so. He ratted his gang out, right? That's why he was in for the first on the RICO, and he ratted some people out. He'll never go back to the L case. They might finish him off before. No, we're not doing it right now. Trust me, it's too late to get into Katie. You can just tell in the tonality in his voice when he said no, that he was telling the truth. Boom, there goes Charlie's whole defense. Yep. I'll send the info to Coffee and Crime. Maybe she wants to do presentation to clarify. Yeah, maybe Jibs, when you and True come on, we'll do it then. How about that? Lewis is the only one with an attorney that refused to lie to him. Absolutely. But the thing, he got a deal, said what he said. It's because he got a deal, though. Do you think he wouldn't have said these things? He wouldn't have owned up to it if he wasn't getting a deal. Like, Sig's appellate attorney kept pleading for Sig to speak up. He's probably in protective custody, too. Probably. But he wouldn't have... I know a lot of people give him credit. Okay, I give him credit for saying it is. Sig's attorney was begging him to cooperate. Yep. No, he didn't rat his gang out. He just pled guilty to a RICO charge. I'm pretty sure, Carissa, there was something he named people. Because he said, it was Monica that said he's marked from his own gang. I'll say it again. Please do not crime around me. I'm singing. Same here. Thank God for air conditioning, 90 plus degrees here. Oh, I wish it was warm here. I had to turn my heat on. It's horrible. It's only August. I think that would work, Jibs. Sigfredo has a good lawyer. He just refused to listen to them. But yeah, Monica said something on STS about Lewis and how he's even marked from his own gang because of speaking up against something with the LKs. The only people he ever testified against was Sigfredo and Katie. He got the full sentence on the RICO charge and deal for Danny's murder. Okay, I'm going to find that interview where Monica says something about that. Nice talking, Jibs. Yeah, because I know Monica said something. I just can't remember where it was that she said it, but I'll find the clip. But as I'd tell you how just right the weather is here, but then you would all come. So it just rains all the time here, gray skies. Well, you could have my weather. It's August and I've already pulled out the onesie pajamas and the slippers fluffy slippers. Sunny, 70 degrees here. You're all bragging. I would trade you any day of the week for my winter for your winter. Ugh. Makes me cold just thinking about it. Is crime the rule about rattling people out? That is the rule of the Latin Kings. Fredo wasn't in the Latin Kings. You can find his case online. No, I know 100%. Sigfredo was not Latin Kings. I say this all the time on here. Sigfredo was not Latin Kings. What I'm saying is there was an interview with, now I forgot her name because it would slip my mind. There's an interview where she said that he's marked with the Latin Kings. They've marked him. So I will find that and I will put it on here. I'm not arguing the fact that Sigfredo was a Latin king because he was not. I'm saying that he won't go back to his gang because they will not have him when he gets out. Yes, he did break the main rule of ratting. Exactly. The rule is the rule. Yep. Hi, Paul. Welcome. Here is in Tucson, we have 6 months of summer. It's still in the 100. Oh, I wish. Luis is marked because he spoke to the feds. I watched an interview and he had with Isom and some other cops and they talked about it. Okay, so that's where, so Gamma, thank you. That's where, because he talked to the feds. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't remember. But he'll never be able to go back to the LKs because he's marked. And that's what Monica said. Hi, White Rags. Welcome. No ratting, yo. Tons of hierarchy rules. No telling what rule Luis got the mark for. Likely siding with law enforcement. Yep. Thanks, Carissa. It slipped my mind. Monica Jordan. Thank you. Like I said, I'm horrible with names. Yeah, he's marked as a rat. Exactly. But you know what? I don't care that he's marked as a rat. I don't care any of that. As far as I'm concerned, he should stay in prison for the rest of his life. He did what he drove. He knew what they were going for. He could have said to his buddy, "This is stupid, man. What are you doing?" He didn't. He's as guilty as all the other ones. He's just the only one that took a deal. He's just a big teddy bear. Yeah. I don't know if you want. How cold it is? Well, right now I think it's only, so I'm Celsius. So I believe it's like 14 Celsius right now. Ugh. Exactly, Hugh. Stay in prison where you all belong. Also, a mark could have different results. He took a plea that none of them would for talking about being caught. Yep. Like, no matter what, we all know he's getting out. What is he going to do? He's going to be a douchebag. He's going to be an old douchebag. Like, I'm not saying everybody that gets out of prison can't reform themselves or do something like that. What I'm saying is he hasn't known anything else in his life but being a douchebag. So I don't see how that's changing. I'm in northern Michigan, unseasonably hit for 3 months now. Cold or warm, Hugh? Middle-aged D-bag. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? So we're getting cold to this morning and early afternoon, it was really warm, and then it just dropped. This is the season where everybody starts getting sick because the change in weathers are horrible. But yeah, I had to literally turn my heat on, and I hate doing that. Without Lewis, it would have been even longer to get the Adelsons. Unreal that they have offered Katie out a plea. No, and I understand the whole giving him the deal, whatever, because you need to get Fredo and Katie to get to Charlie. But I don't know if you wouldn't be in that position if you had a heart either, right? If you had a empathy or anything, you wouldn't be in that position. But he could honestly sat on that stand and looked right at that family and apologized. Could have said sorry for my role. Without Lewis, 50's way too cold for me. I would have the heater on with double leggings. Absolutely. Hugh 91 here today in Indiana. Oh, God, I love that weather. That's it. Got to win the lottery, move down to the States where it's warm. I love your braiding with the names. Katie. Yeah, I do too. Take 2 moldy stacks from petty cash. There's something else I got to make an emoji. Moldy petty cash. Oh, Daytona, Florida. My son always says that if we had a place down south, he'd want it in Glen, where spring training is. Dunedin. Named Daybell Papa Wizard. Yeah. Well, everyone, we made it through. I won't be doing a live tomorrow. Dumb Donna thought washing the bills was a good idea. I know. How? For smart people, every step they made was a stupid move. Every step. They didn't make one smart move. Like, that's in Ireland. Oh gosh. It's late. Names are... I know if he was on right now, he'd correct me. Spring training in Florida. MLB spring training. Go. Nobody. Crickets. I'm gonna have to Google this. So I won't be doing a live tomorrow night. Shell signing off. Thanks for your blog. Take care, Hugh. Please take care of yourself. Because I got to gotta get all the membership thing and all that done on the channel. I don't believe Katie waited that long to take some of the money. I bet she went shopping the very day. You're right. Tough crowd tonight, everyone. How many crimes had they already committed to think they could get away with murder? Right, Rochelle? Hugh. Oh, there's Tattles. We haven't seen you. Hey, Tattles. I'm going to have to. Now it's going to bug me. Yeah, it is. That's right, Sky. It is a good point. I think they're so used to getting away with financial crimes that they thought they were big time and they could get away with murder. never be understand this family. Our brains will hurt trying to understand this family. When we got 22 days till Donna's trial. It doesn't feel long though, Clarissa, because we have such good conversation and back and forth. It's great. Like, Maria, night, Maria. Sorry. Georgia doesn't care what side of the tracks you're from. Justice Cape. Yeah, I just need to get this channel figured out and get it all organized for everybody. And so what is the vote on Wednesday's live? Do we stick with the phone calls or do we do Katie? What would everybody like to see? Because I know a lot of channels right now are doing the phone calls. So there's no way Charlie could get me to go along with anything. No, me either. Do Katie Hugh? Okay. Because all the other channels are doing the phone calls right now. So both good. Okay, Tattles. Thank you. I put it up. I still have 7 more hours of work. What will I do now? Oh no, Gamma. Miss has 0 Fs. Okay. Katie it is. Katie 1, Katie 2, or Katie 3? Oh God, this girl. Well, and then there's Katie 4 and 5 because she did 2 proffers, right? So yeah, because when I saw True TCM, True Crime Matrix doing it, and there's somebody else doing it, I thought, you know what? That's an overload of. Yep, Katie wins the chat. First trial. Okay, we'll start there. Work our way backwards or work our way forward. Katie, yeah. I saw that tonight and I'm like, oh, overload the whole thing with phone calls. Both good choices. Okay, we'll start at Katie 1, Wednesday night. How's everybody with the 9 o'clock? Do you wish it was sooner? Do you wish it was totally up to it? Whatever you guys feel works. Do you wish it was earlier in the day? It's the best way to know what works for the channel is ask the community. Katie must stay behind bars for the level of stupidity is not meant for society. She has no good sides, right? Like, and she says these people, they're educated. I don't get it. They're educated. She and Wendi should be bunkies. Mm-hmm. Hey, Young. I'm good for any time. Also a night owl. I just got here. I know we're just getting ready to go. I'm so sorry, Young. You're fine at this hour. Okay. I just wanted to. It starts around our dinner hour, but we make it work. Miss gets up at 5:30 to commute Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh. I got off work at 6 and fly home to catch you. Oh, sorry, Tattles. We've been, the proffers are hard to watch. They were like pulling teeth. I wish you'd just tell the bloody truth. Absolutely, Carissa. Night, Ian. Can everybody hit that like button on the way out, please? I like it at 9. Okay, Gamma, 9 it is. It's 1 a.m. here. Die me now. It's 1 a.m. where I am too. Good night, everyone. Night, Win. Eastern Standard Time, Daylight Savings Time. Eastern I am. I'm 1 a.m. in the morning. Thank you, Ian. Going to watch replay, y'all. Have a good night. Night, Young. Thank you. He pulling teeth. She went to the Adelson Institute of Crime. Yep. It's 1 a.m. here where I am. Good night, all. Night, Tattles. Good night. 1 a.m. here, too. Katie's wicked and should never get out. Absolutely. Young Black Economist. See you later. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate every single one of you. You have no idea how much. New York, New York. That being said, let's make sure justice for Dan Markel, justice for those two boys, justice for Ruth, Shelly, Phil, and prayers to all of you for good health. Prayers, sending out prayers to Hugh that you feel better soon, Hugh. And thank you all very, very much. I truly do mean it. Thank you. Night, everyone.